Wow. Holy shit, I managed to get it to work. Jesus. So, unfortunately, my camera isn't working, so we're just gonna have to deal with this. It is what it is. Until I fix my computer, so. But yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. Because I'm testing some other thing out right now. And... yeah, that's really weird. What? Hey, it's Nilister. Ah, yes, crazy shit. Trying some new things out, especially on, since my computer is broken, I had to use my laptop, and my laptop is literally on fire right now. It's hanging by a thread. So, kind of in a weird spot, trying some new things out, new settings, optimizing, and yeah. Paycheck comes in tomorrow. We'll see how lucky we get. Maybe one pull. Maybe one cheeky pull. Gotcha pull. So. I don't want to waste too much money on it. But yeah. So far, it doesn't seem like I'm wasting any... Doesn't look like I'm wasting anything. Yeah. Or bandwidth, what? Oh, I am dropping frames though. So that's not good. But then, yeah, that is interesting. Multi-platform streaming. Interesting. What a time to be alive. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty crazy though. But, you know, paycheck's coming in. Gotta budget my money a little bit better because the fucking last event rocked me so bad. It was pretty bad. So, no more paid gacha. Unless if I really have to. Which is probably 4th anniversary. Summer anniversary really did do its damage. Hey, it is what it is, you know? Sometimes shit happens. And you gotta do what you gotta do. Are you busy today? No, I'm free. Why? Oh, that's a relief. The little ones will be happy. I was hoping you could stop by the garden. The little ones would love to see you. If you can make it today, you're visiting the garden from Thailand. Would make both me and the little ones oh so pleased. Nice. Rosanna. Yeah, but it is interesting. Yeah. Things are a little bit interesting, but we'll see. I feel like having a bit of strong stuff. Got any booze around here? I got some booze, but maybe we go out for a drink after our session. Hey now, where did this impulsiveness come from? I'm down. I'll get a table at the place I usually go to. Have a conversation about alcohol with Rosanna. I feel like this is going to be a happy tax. This is definitely going to be a happy tax event, so... It's going to be either a good one or a bad one. By that, not saying the event's going to be bad, I'm just saying that the event's going to fucking pull some strings. It's going to have some severity to it too, I bet.
Welcome to Arena!
So far, only dropped 34 frames on YouTube, on Twitch, laptops, hanging on by a dear thread. Living the dream. But it's fucking loud. I'm not gonna lie. It's like really loud. I feel like it's struggling just to keep up. Okay, so dailies are almost done. Ooh. Not sure if chat's gonna be recognized though. That's another thing that kind of worries me. Whatever happened to my OBS, it's like completely fucked. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why it looks like this. Okay. We're done with dailies. No, oh, just kidding. We didn't do our interception. Come on, give me some rocks. Come on, give me some rocks. Hey, 3 rocks. Okay. 1 per each try. Cool. Nice. That's what you want to see. Cool. Solo raid museum unlocked. Didn't I already have that unlocked? We'll try the event. We'll try the gacha in a few moments. Okay, here we go. Let's start the event, shall we? Holy shit, it's voiced. Yeah, it's voiced. What the hell? Yeah, it's bad that you're here. Hmm? Test? What test? Current situation? What current situation? Oh, okay, so this is probably after 46? Okay, so you don't tease us like that. Come on. Hey. Oh shit, for real? As the CEO, of course you have to do that. Man, that positivity. Oh my god. That's so much positivity. It's too bright. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm really surprised this is his voice. Oh. Yeah, where? Okay, so now we got the question here. Where is Drake? Where is Drake? Why you have these two but no Drake? Flag some areas for further examination. And then this is the backstory. Okay. So suspicions were true. Drake joined later. Yeah. She's just too bright. She's just too bright. Break another window. Come on. The plus dashes out of the operations room, taking a position in the center of the simulation room. She engaged at Laplace standing in the center of the room. Then looks over at Maxwell, who is watching the monitors in the operations room. Old memories come flooding back. Damn. Ain't no way you're gonna start out like that. Shit, dude. No way. Alright. So first things first. We buy this. We're gonna do the event today. We have to. So let's take out the most easiest part. Day 1 of the challenge. Can you even call this a challenge? The most easiest part. Free ticket, free everything. Okay. Now, this is where... You know, it's this pose. Oh, dude, it is gonna be her. Dude, this is the girl. Dude, it's the girl that the commander met. Oh, dude, this is gonna be fucking hilarious. They literally gave us no... Oh, dude, this is gonna be a shit show. The sound of a TV drifts through the dark room. Bum bum bum. Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears on the TV. What if this is Drake? Yeah, dude, what if this is Drake? It sounds like Drake. Maybe. Hey, Dark Aragon. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm on a little scuffed setup. My PC died, so I'm on my backup. The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV, spellbound. Yeah, this kind of sounds like Drake. The girl makes small flailing motions with her arms. Once Ultra Hero has defeated every last Rapture Fiend, she stands tall before the camera. Assuming you're purchasing energy to complete the event story? Yep. The girl's eyes line up at the sight. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hello. Damn, long-haired Maxwell. Wow, okay. Looking nice. Damn. It's a Kusaki.
ここは私の研究室で勝手に入ったのはあなたの方でしょ?
What, she's a prodigy then, right? Maxwell glances at the TV screen.
別に隠れて見る必要もないんじゃない? 子供がヒーローを好きでも何もおかしくないと思うけど.
Yeah. But if you're Archranger Black, that's a different story.
好きじゃない。それに子供でもないし.
The girl quickly switches channels.
へえ。じゃあなんで立派な自分の部屋があるのにわざわざここでそれを見てるってわけ?
Because probably her parents or family do not want her watching that.
それは.
Is there a way to filter units with those who don't have overload gear? I don't know. To be honest, I honestly don't know. I've never needed to do that. See? Yep. Shuyan shrinks back deep into the sofa. Maxwell roughly ruffles Shuyan's hair.
そんなに縮こまってしかめっ面しないの。背が伸びなくなっちゃうよ。
You won't grow any taller? Hey. That's pretty, we don't tolerate that here. But then again, Maxwell is pretty tall. And that was a lie. Aitsumo? So who else? So who? Oh shit, so if Shuyan's in here, Jian, we might get a new VA for Jian?
こう見えても私は結構有能な方なんだからね。やらなきゃいけない研究があるからさ。
Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna get this skin. If it is released.
お金を出してるのはお父様でしょ? 私はお父様の実の娘で正当なミシリスの後継者なんだから。ミシリスの建物の中はどこだって入っていいの。
Probably MMR though.
へえ、そっかそっか。
Yeah, I don't think you can get into MMR just yet.
私の雇用契約ってあくまでミシリスインダストリーとしてるんだよね。契約内容におちびちゃんのお世話係は入ってないし、だいたいたとえ後継者でもミシリスのすべてに立ち入れる権限を持つ。
Dude, seriously, Maxwell got a serious glow up. Oh my god, from her base, from her original. Oh my gosh, it's night and day difference.
やっぱりあの時休憩室なんて行かなきゃよかったな。私に会ったこと後悔してるの？おちびちゃん？私もうここに来ちゃダメ？出て行かないとダメ？わかったからそこでおとなしくテレビでも見てて。
This event, I think it continues after chapter 46. because they made references to it, so I want to say that it's within, like, right after the meeting. I forgot where you're at in the story, but it is after 46, or somewhere between 46 and maybe 45, if I were to say that. But that's a little over the stretch.
ほんと生意気なちびっこだよ。そこにあるお菓子でも食べてなさい。
Yeah, if I were to say.
言われなくたって食べるけど。
Okay, I'm not gonna eat them even without your permission. Oh, come on.
そうそう、いっぱい食べて。そしたら背が伸びるかもね。
Eat up, that's how you'll grow taller? I guess we know what happens in the future, but I don't think that's gonna be...
これから伸びるんだってば。お父様みたいに。
Are you sure about that? Shion pops a cookie into her mouth. She resumes flipping through the channels.
そんなにザッピングしなくていいから、好きなヒーローでも見てなよ。
Quit watching channels, yeah.
だから好きじゃないってば。
Oh, such a tsundere. Shion quickly changes the channel.
私の好きな番組はニュースだから。
That's bullshit.
中央政府は第二次地上奪還作戦の失敗について、
okay.
一部の責任は三大企業に起因するものと声明を発表しています。
Wait, so Shion is essentially 60? Right? If the second reclamation war happened and they failed it, or we don't know exactly where.
特にミシリスインダストリーは開発技術の劣化が名指しで批判され、ミシリス CEO であるエンメ氏に対し正式な責任追及を行う意向。
エメ？
世論はエンメ CEO の功績を認めつつも、ニケ開発の方針がアークの成長に追いついていないと批判する声が。
Uh-oh.
これってどういうこと？
Okay, so now she's gonna get trauma from?
お父様が怒られてる。どうして？気にしなくていいの。中央政府がこういうことするのはいつものことだから。
Classic. Central government pinning blame?
こういうこと？第二次地上奪還戦が失敗したって知ってるでしょ？うん。うちの会社のニケもいっぱい死んだそうね。よく知ってるね。最初は戦いを指揮してた神聖が悪かったって言ってたけど。
The executive commander, New Hope. Wait, that's Johan, isn't it?
そいつもどっかに消えちゃったし。
Yeah, that is Johan. Holy shit, I'm getting fucking goosebumps. Oh my god.
自分の責任を認めたくなくて別の誰かのせいにしてるってこと。
So now, okay. That makes sense because Rappy knew of Johan.
自分がみんなに怒られるのは嫌ってことね。じゃあなんでうちの会社のせいになるのよ。
There's always gotta be a fall guy.
みんながアークに住むようになってからミシリスは高性能な新タイプのニケを作り出せてないの。
So that comes in the Metis, or Matis.
ニケの製造技術データのオリジナルってうちの会社にあるのは知ってる？
No, original technology to manufacture Nikkes belongs to our company, right?
知ってるわ。おばあ様が作ったものね。
Oh, okay.
そう、あなたのおばあちゃん、つまり初代 CEO がすべてのニケのプロトタイプになるものを作った。
So essentially, Rose and Scarlet, they're missileless?
それを参考にしたフェアリーテイルモデルもね。
Okay. Wait, what? As a minor variant. Dude, what?
その後
Yo, man, this is like there are spoilers. Dark. Yeah, dude, this is major. Well, maybe not spoilers, but if you haven't progressed further in the game, once established production methods for mass-produced Nikke and Nikkes with unique designs. So, essentially, mass-produced versus no SR versus SSR.
2代目の CEO つまりあなたのパパに後を任せて研究に専念することにしたらしいね。
So during Tetra or during TT Star then, this was going on. So the voices that we heard with Ingrid's mom, and dude, so Ingrid and Shuyan are the same age?
人類がアークに来る前は中央政府に従いながらいろいろと研究してニケの能力を上げようとしてたらしいけど。
That part I can't really go into details about because somehow they were strong. So maybe we'll get a backstory behind that, or which I have a wild theory about, but I heard until they keep researching on technology and leadership, central government.
その方針が変わったの。
After we took refuge in the Ark.
うちの CEO はニケの技術より通信産業の方に力を入れるようになって。
There was weight between the telecom. So Elysian took that then, because Elysian was basically, yeah, we got to make tactical Nikkes. But I feel like the telecom will maybe benefit them later on.
そこが言いがかりの狙い目ってところだね。第二次地上奪還戦が失敗したのもニケの性能不足のせいだって言ってたし、今のアークでニケの技術の進歩が止まってるのはミシリスがニケの作り方のオリジナルデータを隠して独り占めにしてるからだってことにしたいんでしょ。
So that's a pretty big deal that we're taking this to Eden then.
なんでそんなことするの？そうすればみんなが自分たちじゃなくてミシリスが悪いって思うかもしれないでしょ。
They win the battle, then they can. Oh yeah, that actually checks out. It's like, oh look, we got an overachiever here, so we're gonna just throw a bunch of work at you and then make you get burnt out. You might still be able to get hands on the original Nikke blueprints. Shreya munches on a sweet biscuit.
どうかした？続けてよ。いや、子供に話すようなことじゃなかったね。
No, please do tell. No, Maxwell, please, lore dump. What are you doing?
とにかく気にしちゃダメってこと。あなたのパパだってこんなことで慌てる人じゃないでしょ。中央政府の人たちは問題続きで冷静じゃなくなってるみたいだけど。
Yeah, central. I mean, again, at this point, the people in the central government. So maybe at this point, Anderson's still passed out because of VTC.
落ち着いた時後悔することになるのはあいつらの方だよ。ミシリスは絶対に崩せない。ならよかった。だからおちびちゃんはそんなことで悩んだりしないで。 いっぱい食べて大きくなってね。
You know that's not gonna happen.
心配ばっかりしてたら背も伸びなくなる。
So that's how that happened.
さっきから身長の話ばっかり。
The foreshadowing?
こんな時間に誰？
Oh, Laplace?
いらっしゃいます。
Oh, so who? This isn't. Unless if they made this event, because it does kind of sound like the original Aegean.
ああ、どうぞ。失礼します。
It does sound like her though.
お父様からの呼び出しに上がりました。 CEO の今から
JK Jin? No way. Hello.
執務室まで来いとのことで。
CEO's office?
おう、うん、わかった。
それにしても、うちの可愛い妹がどこにもおらへんと思ったら。
It does sound like the original VA. So did they make this event before chapter 43?
こんなところにおったんやね。マクスウェルさんも今から出なきゃならんし、うちと一緒に行きましょうか。
But it does sound... Oh, yeah, you can't really tell.
いや、行かない。
けど、主人のおらん研究室に一人でおったらご迷惑やろ。お父様が聞いたらなんて言うやろね。
Oh, dude, they really casted someone that... Gosh, man, it's sad. I really can't tell if it's her or if it was voiced before she passed away or... But they wouldn't do that, right?
わかったから。
Oh, dude, that's why. That's the difference between whales and plebes or plebs like you and I. Takes a lot of money just to build a character or just time. Time is the biggest thing. Shan climbs down from the sofa and trudges.
ねえ、おちびちゃん。お菓子も用意しておくから。また今度ね。
ほな、行きましょう。
Shan and Jean leave.
まったく、圧の強い喋り方。父親にそっくり。主演が真っ青になって逃げ回るのも無理ないよ。
But again, I feel like Jean is... We were kind of misled to believe that Jean was a bad person. Or maybe is a bad person, I don't know.
どう考えたって勝ち目はないし。次の後継者は、やっぱりジエンかな。そうなったら主演は。
Interesting. Yeah, without a doubt.
まあいいか。私が心配する意味もないし。
Oh, that for me is a no-brainer because I was just stupid and just fought Kraken the whole time because rocks are more expensive than getting resources for equipment. If you get equipment, then you get equipment, but I mean that's what I did.
しがない雇われ人よりはマシな生活ができるでしょう。
Pipsqueak's life will turn into better and working stuff like whoa. Oh. Boy, were you wrong, Maxwell.
さ、お仕事。
Maxwell being pretty cute here though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, not only is she pretty, like interesting. Okay, so then that's another interesting thing part about it. I feel like not only if we're getting backstory between Ji and Shuya, but we actually get to see the second generation or second CEO.
ジエン。
I was doing MC today since you need like 30-ish gloves. And now you're doing boss for shoes. Yeah. Again, everyone has their own strat. But for me, I look at it as rocks are expensive. And you can get luck. But that's just my philosophy on it.
私とは腹違いの姉。
Older half sister.
挨拶しなさい。お前の姉だ。
So this guy was fucking around, right? Cool looking guy, not gonna lie.
はじめまして。ジエンって言います。
You made it the Lemon Man. I know you said that Nikke is not your game. Play Nikke. Light got us the victory, Nikke. But again, I know it's not your thing, but hey, nice to show your face. Hope you're doing well. I'm on a makeshift stream here. My PC died, and I'm back to how I used to stream when I first came to Japan.
大好きなお父様がある日突然連れてきた今まで会ったこともない姉。賢くて才能もあった。
シュエン様、ご存知ですか？
Lala.
ジエン様がニケの新しいノースキャンシステムを開発されたんですって。記憶を失ったニケでも
Yeah, look at that. Right from the get-go, pressure.
あの若さで本当にご立派ですね。
Pressure to be smart. Pressure to achieve. Sounds about right.
だら、あんた誰のメイドなの？そんなにあっちがいいならあっちに行きなさいよ。
あらあら、そうつぬじを曲
Yeah,
げ
it's right from the get-go.
私にとってはお嬢様が一番ですからね。
お父様と一緒に仕事をしていることは羨ましかったけど、それほど嫌いな人じゃなかった。
Again, very surprised that this is fully voice acted, by the way. So not only Korea, Japan, and English. I don't know about English, but definitely it's.
シュエン様、ジエン様がお見えです。
また？
シュエンちゃん、一緒にご飯でも行かへん？
当たり散らしても引き下がらずに向こうから食事に誘ってきたり。
So Jin is trying to be a sister to her? Is that what this is, or is there an ulterior motive? Is there something bad behind her actions here?
引っかかるところはあるにしても。
Because like, yeah, see, something unsettling about that. So what's the motive for Jin here?
いっつもあれの隣にくっついてますな。専属のメイドさんですか？
あれ？まさかララのこと？
ええ。
ララはものじゃないのよ。
Oh, that's crazy for you to say that, Shuyan. That's crazy for you to say that. What the fuck happened? Seriously, what happened? What happened? If you're saying that, Shuyan, okay.
私の大事なメイドなの。
まあ、お嬢様。あら、そうやったんか。ごめんなさい。そんなに大切な方とは知らんかったわ。次からは気をつけますね。
But yeah, honestly, you just can't tell. Maybe because our eyes are always closed. You can't get the vibe. It's very unclear.
怒っても素直に謝罪して態度を改めてくれるような人だった。そんな人を避けるようになったのは。
メイドになりすましたスパイだったとは。恐れを知らないな。
お父様にララが殺された後のことだった。
Dude, what the fuck?
シュエンちゃん、あの人がお気に入りみたいやね。
Another banger by Cosmograph. Let's go. BGM. Holy shit, listen to music. Another banger. Cosmograph.
いつも探すとマクスウェルさんの研究室におるやろ。うちの勘違い？
別にあそこは都合がいいだけ。
そうですか。
The Tokyo server Valve players are much nicer than the Sydney ones. I mean, that's just Japan, isn't it? But at the same time, they're you know, unfortunately, there are people that come into the JP server from Korea and Taiwan, and they like to stir up a lot of shit.
まだ怒ってます？
Jin stomps in our tracks.
ニケにしたこと。
What? Wait. So So if this maid turns into a Nikke, then who is this Nikke?
ララを物扱いしないで。
Maybe Mihara? It definitely wouldn't be Uni.
ララは
Was a Korean kid. He was definitely. Hey, have a good night, Lemon. We'll make it through another day, or maybe I won't make it through another day. But don't sleep weird and get more back problems. Well, my back is already fucked. That's why I sleep on the ground.
シュエンちゃんの専属メイドやったけど、スパイでもあった。だからお父様が
Hey, your first valet ace? Congrats. Congrats. I can't even remember if I ever got one. But I am jealous.
分かってるのに怒っとるん？
That's the innocence of Shion, and we like to see that. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Or after my stream.
あのメイドはスパイやったからお父様に始末されて、シュエンちゃんはお付きのメイドがいなくなって辛そうやったから実験室に保管されていた脳をニケにしてあげただけやのに。
Oh, can you say this was a good thing or a bad thing? It is very straightforward. They're looking after her. They're claiming she was a spy. She was turned into a Nikke. I'll see you later. Take care, Lemon.
何が気に入らんの？
I mean, yeah, Jin isn't wrong here.
そんなのもうララじゃないでしょ。
脳は同じやないの。
Again, logically, yes.
脳が同じで何の意味があるの？記憶は一つも残ってないじゃない。
Shuyan is also not wrong, but at the same time, she is younger. She doesn't know the ferocity of what happens with human interactions and relationships.
私のこと何も覚えてないならそんなのララじゃない。ただの鉄くず。
Okay, this is the Shion. Okay, this is the Shion that I know. She said the thing. She said take a shot every time she says scrap metal.
ああ、そういうこと。そやけど仕方ないんとちゃう？スパイしとった人の脳をそのまま使うわけにはいかんし。
生き返らせてなんて頼んだ？あんなものが欲しいなんて言ってない。
毎日泣いとったやろ。
But I do feel like Jian, oh, call me crazy, maybe did have best intentions for Shion, maybe?
ご飯もちゃんと食べへんし、よう寝れんくらいになっとったのに。元気になってもらうにはあれがいるって考えるのが普通やない？
There's someone at my door. It's probably NHK. Oh, dude, it's probably NHK. It's probably NHK. Damn, they ring twice. Interesting.
それならニケにするのが一番早いし、全部シュエンちゃんのためにやったんやけどな。
何も知らないくせに本気せがましいのよ。
She probably does. She probably really does care for Shion.
何も分かってないくせに。
Shion runs off.
妹言うんはほんま難しいわ。
Yeah, she's again. I feel like she's really trying here, but I guess if I were to think about it, her skill and her talent is what really makes the difference between Shuyan and Jian? Or Jian and Shuyan? I don't know.
収集しろ。
はい、何を？
中央政府が我々に第二次地上奪還戦の責任をかぶせようとしているのは知っているだろ
それでなんで私が？
う。お前はニケの装備開発の責任者だ。適当なものを出して連中を黙らせてやれ。
Kind of looks like Anderson. Just slightly. Slightly. Hairstyle is a little different, but it does kind of look like Anderson. Just a little bit.
そんなものが簡単に出てくるとでも？
出せないのか。ミシリスの装備開発のトップに立つ者がその程度の能力だと。
わかりました。やりますよ。パパッと作ればいいんでしょ？パパッと。
Maxwell, let's go. Dude, this button's hanging on for its dear life right now.
それはそうと、取り掛かる前に純粋な好奇心で一つ聞いてもいいですか？
言ってみろ。
なんで第二次地上奪還戦あんなに熱心に進めたんです？
人類史上最も重要な戦争だ。全力を注ぐことに何の問題がある？
確かに第一次地上奪還戦はそうだったかもしれませんけど。
Okay.
第二次は別にそうでもないじゃないですか。
Not for the okay. What to grow expansion of the company or notoriety, public image?
裏で大量なミシリスの量産型が動員されて、地上へ何かの装置を大量に運ばせてましたよね。まるで勝ち負けはどうでもよくて、そっちが目的だったみたいに。
So wait, he could have understood that it wouldn't matter. The second war wouldn't matter, but he's prepping it up for the next generation?
あれ、何の装置だったんです？
エブラ粒子浄化装置の改良版だ。
And purification. Oh.
あれ、あっさり教えてくれるんですか？
隠す理由もない。これからは地上でもブラブラが使えるほど通信環境が改善される。
Oh, okay. So the fact that we have telecoms. Oh shit. So the fact that we can actually have comms is because of Missilis. That's interesting. Okay. Communication. Okay, so but if there's no filtration of the particles, then
へえ、そんなにとんでもない性能ですね。
so the focus was on building communication lines, and now the next generation is actually building better Nikke?
じゃあなんで発表しないんです？それさえ出せば世間は黙ると思いますけど。
もっと価値のある取引に使うためだ。私の技術の結晶を出すような局面ではない。
Oh, okay.
そうなんですか。その装置、それだけなんです？
他に何があるという気だ？
それはわかんないですけど、我が社の CEO の能力を考えればね
え。わからないことの邪推に脳細胞を使おうとするな。効率が悪い。
Don't pretend like you have to. All right, I won't.
へえ、脳細胞の無駄遣いをする下っ端はそろそろ退散しておきます。
あれの様子はどうだ？最近
How's the small one doing these days? So maybe he cares about her, or maybe he doesn't.
それって主演の話ですか？自分の娘をそんな呼び方してるんです。
Oh, so he doesn't care about her.
で、どうなんだ？
主演のことならよく食べてよく遊んですくすく育ってますよ。
そんなことを聞きたいのではない。
What, her learning?
まだメイドが鉄くずにされたことを引きずっているのか。
Oh, so it starts from the fucking dad. So that's why we're calling him rust buckets. So take another shot or take another sip of alcohol for that.
まったく心配してるならそう言えばいいのに。なんでそんなに。
答えろ。
So far, I've dropped 100 frames.
だいぶ立ち直ってますよ。やっぱり落ち込んでる子には甘いものが一番ですね。
So you basically you what's the word I'm looking for in English? You're bribing. Wairo?
立ち直って何をしている。
何って
Studying?
子供のやることですよ。テレビを見たり研究室を見て回ったり。
そんな子供じみたことしかしていないのか。
So nothing but childish nonsense.
子供相手に何を期待してるんです？私と共同研究でもしててほしいとか？
ミシリスの子だ。他と違って当然だろ。
Okay.
ミシリスの家に生まれたからって他の子供と構造が違うとでも？
これでもダメか。
Seems like that method didn't work either. Okay, so what is this supposed to mean?
それでは結局自演しかなくなるが、あまりにも危険すぎる。
But the risk is far too great. So the dad thinks that Jian is up to something heinous, or maybe talent-wise, because what we know is Shuyan is the CEO. So what's happening here?
後継者のことですか？退任のご予定でも？
いずれはな。もう行け。
はーい、失礼しましたと。
Maxwell leaves the room.
まだ子供じみた真似ばかりとは。
Uh-oh.
人らしさの欠けた上に。
The big one is far from it. So I wonder why. You know, you're having this dilemma here. Is it the parenting or is it the nature? Maybe it's the parenting here. Just my thinking here. But then again, there's a very good trend that the CEOs, or the second generation CEOs, or maybe the first generation CEOs, they don't really have a good track record of being very human, so to speak, or empathy.
人らしすぎる。したか。精神的にも未熟だ。見込みがあるとすれば、それなりに賢いものが下の方についていること。
The only glimmer is the clever one has latched onto the small one.
だが、あいつも甘い。ミシリスの未来を考えるならば、下の方が都合はいい。
Okay. Where are you drawing this conclusion?
だがそれも、あの精神的な脆さを克服できればの話だ。
Okay, so that kind of does check out though.
今の状況では、上を選ぶしかない。
So basically, Shuyan is acting as Noah, as Haran told Noah to put on a farce and act like you're high and mighty. Ah, okay, so that does kind of make sense.
打つ手がないな。上を後継者に据えようものなら、いずれ必ずエニックと衝突する。
Damn. Okay, so that's a different perspective here.
だが、下に継がせようにも、実力があるかわからない。精神が弱いだけか、単なる無能か。下の実力さえ証明されれば、話は変わるだろう。できるかどうか。
Emma gazes at the screen. Is that you? By the way, you have a guild in RO now? Holy shit. Wait, RO? A private RO server? How's that active? By the way, Fujin, hello. If you're wondering why, I'm on my main PC died, or not my main PC, my streaming PC died, and I'm on life support. The new one.
すでにことは動き出した。
Is that mobile or PC?
できない。 始まっ
I remember talking about this. I can't remember which version that was. I just began. I can't afford to miss this opportunity.
下の才能が間に合う可能性は
So Shuyan does have talent.
上に枷をはめる方法も考えておいた方がいいだろ
And that's how she got to MMR? Interesting.
レシピ忘れちゃった。
The one you were... I can't remember which one that was. I'm sorry. Half the time, like... I am pretty old. By the way, these stories are taking... They take a long time. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Sorry. I need a pee, and I need to make sure that my door is locked because I'm having some suspicious people come into my room. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. By the way, for those who are watching, why I don't have... Oh, that's not what I want to do. Why I don't have anything on screen? Well, my PC broke, and I get paid tomorrow. So, that's the reason why I am here without a camera. So let's continue on the story, shall we? We're gonna finish it today. We have to finish it today. I'm gonna get fucking spoiled. Pause, Kate. Pause. Pause. Yeah. I don't even know what that word means. By the way, dude, long hair Maxwell, fucking peak art. I said I wasn't gonna spend any money, but dude, fucking shift up doing shift up things again. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'm in a dilemma. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, she has daddy attachments? Hey, that's me too! Ain't no way having... And you talk just like him. Yeah, I mean, technically she does. That's me! I'm Shuyan! Oh, it's a backhand compliment? Okay, I see how it is, Maxwell. She's got... I mean, her daddy told her to do some work, so she's got to put in the work, man. Because she has talent. Hey! The boss says jump, you say how high? Fucking, I salute you, Maxwell. That is far from the truth. Far from the truth? Am I using that right? So... Gotta work. I mean, that's what we gotta do, right? I reckon so. Holy shit, are you speaking with the country? You speaking with the country accent? Alright. Okay, that's up in my alley. See, and this is... Hey, imagine all the LARPing Nikke fans that play Nikke and they're like, fuck Shuyan. Dude, man. This game... If anything... The game tells you that you can't write someone off. Everyone has their backstory, right? So that makes me to believe that, again... Imagine having hope for red shoes? Question mark. Imagine having redeeming qualities for Crow? Maybe? Liverin? Yeah, Liverin is definitely gonna be a... Yeah, Liverin and Fragile. Definitely. But they make a despicable character. They make you hate that character, but then you learn their story. I think Cinderella had the best template, if I were to say it. So, but if you do unspeakable acts and you're just fucking vile, I think there's a line there. So I just want to be clear on that. You know, I kind of do play on that a little bit. Oh, red shoes. Oh my god. Yeah. But honestly, it's a little gray area on that. just saying. That's just my wild theory, okay? You know, there's only so far how much you want to hate a character, and if they do it right, then the storytelling is pretty good, right? Shin comes up beside Maxwell.
これってニケの設計図？
So, I mean, again, we'll see.
そう。
Because if you can make a character or have a story where the character is so hated, I feel like you're doing something right. Maybe. I don't know.
まあ、ほとんど解読不能の暗号だけどね。
So she solves it, I bet.
私たちがやってることなんて外側にちょっと付け足すぐらいだし。
So not only Shuyan is very smart, but she has a talent, but the fact that she's so green, if you know what I'm saying, she's very green.
とりあえずそう呼ばれて
And
る
she's
か
a
ら
fucking kid right now. Like, so it makes sense. So yeah, it does.
付け足すだ
You can only add stuff.
け？内側がどうなってるかはまともに分かってないから、性能を上げるにはそうするしかないの。
By the way, Zaki, hope you've been doing well. If you're wondering, my PC broke. I'm broke. Summer event killed me. I can't fix my PC, so I have to buy a very cheap motherboard just to continue streaming. I'm on life support and just trying to get shit up. So production quality is not there. I understand it. But I am an IT person, so to speak. So this is the extent of what you're seeing right now. So this is the only thing I could do. I tried to put up my camera, but my laptop wasn't having it. It was just like, nope. We're not gonna have none of it.
ニケの開発って言えば外装を付け足すこと。
Development gradually shifted towards piling on external equipment. So what? You have a base code and then you're just adding modifiers or API? Is that a good analogy?
ニケのエネルギーは全部コアからの出力を使ってるのよね。
Huh?
あなたそんなこと知ってるの？当然でしょ。私だってお父様の娘だから。
The brat got even smaller time to break your PC? Peel off, come on. By the way, hope you've been doing well. Lots of shit's been happening on my end. Yeah, my PC is dead. But turning point, we're gonna see the innocence of Shuyan is showing that she actually has talent, and maybe potentially she is better than Jian. Laptop versus anime woman, who wins? Hey, Lemon, I thought you were gonna go to sleep. Why are you watching my channel, dude? Go to sleep, bro. Come on, man. I'm happy that you're still around, but really, sleep is important. If I can, what the fuck is sleep? Jian knows far more enough to work.
私だってニケの基本的な構造ぐらいは知ってるのよ。
Fundamentals of Nikke structures, huh?
へえ、驚いたね。その年でこの辺の話が全部。
So she's a prodigy then.
褒められたって別に嬉しくもないし。
Kusugaki.
それでニケのエネルギーの問題なんだけど、他のものを使ったりできないの？
Something else. The brain? If it's not the core. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, the core output. So it's synonymous to the brain?
できないね。
So as long as you have a strong brain, then the core can maybe have a high output? Or reverse that. If the brain if the brain has ability, then the core output can be a little bit better.
そういう研究は全部失敗してる。コアのエネルギーを内側で増幅させたら、ボディが耐えられなくて壊れちゃうね。
So make the body stronger?
そうなの。でも確かにあの設計図の構造だと、これよりもっと強いエネルギーで動かしてたと思うんだけど。あの設計図？うちの家族だけが入れる図書館があるのよ。
Is it MMR? Is that MMR?
そこで見たのよね。ニケのプロトタイプの設計図みたいなやつ。
So is that Rose and Scarlet prototype, or is that Lilyweiss? Maybe Lilyweiss? This is a reference to Lilyweiss? Maybe.
プロトタイプの設計図。
Yeah, maybe that's Lilyweiss. I'm not sure. External batteries? So external batteries as in the Queen? Because the Queen was hooked up to external? Is that accurate, Pilaf, in what you were trying to say?
私も機密の書類で
I
見
think
た
the
こと
grid
ある
models are more considered prototypes? May have got distracted when making a small collection of Japanese. I mean, to your point, Lemon, the way that I learned Japanese was just immersing, just fucking hearing everything I can. And then later on, when I heard everything, subtitles and all, I just associating everything. And I think that's why my Japanese is where it's at right now. It's at a plateau. It's not gonna, I hope it can get better than this, but there's a wall that I have to overcome right now.
ボディがどうしてエネルギーに耐えられるのか分かってないんじゃなかったかな。
Is that the nymph? Maybe? The nymph?
違う。確かにあの時見たものだと。シュエン、ここが変えられるはず。
Oh. Shin steps a little closer. She stares intently at the Nikke blueprint.
できそう。これちょっと触っていい？うん。いいけ
There's
ど。
a guy on YouTube who plays the epics, usually play a game and use. Yeah, I think there's any kind of medium where you can actually immerse yourself in Japanese and do what you can. There is no limit. There are talented people, I'm not going to deny that, but unfortunately, as much as I want to believe I'm one of those talented people, don't think I can do that. But that's not to stop anyone from doing anything. For me, I'm not trying to make this about me, but like, yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. And unfortunately, my brain is not big enough to do more than that, so still trying to figure it out. Some people figure out puzzles within 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, a year, a day, a month. So that's just the way my brain is. Shan places her hand on the screen.
コアに接続してる部分をこう変えて、ボディ側をこうすれば。
Do math, not languages? Shit, dude, I don't even know what I do. That's the thing that I question myself every day. I think I could do languages, but I don't know. A week later. So she's gonna report to Shuyan, or to Shuyan's dad here, about what's going on. Oh no. Maxwell's gonna gloat. She's gonna gloat your daughter, man. Come on, man, chill.
とにかくまずは見てもらえません？
A revised Nikke core energy structure. Emme reads through the report slowly. That's your fucking daughter, by the way.
悪くないでしょ？これ誰の提案かわかります？社長の下の娘さんのアイデアです。
Oh, so Maxwell. Okay, so that's why the Maxwell does have, or Shuyan does have affinity with Maxwell. So this kind of confirms why she has a soft spot.
ええ。いやー、こんな才能があるなんて私も想像してなかったですけどね。
Met a cool guy on Val who said should learn playing things with him. If you have that opportunity, fucking take it. Like that's the biggest advice I can give. If you have someone that actually is extending their arm, shit, why not go for it? You scratch their back and, you know, they scratch yours. If you, or again, that goes without merit of having clear objectives though. If you don't have that, then again, it's the give and take. It's all about the relationships.
おっしゃってた通り、ミシリスの子はミシリスってやつですよね。
It's like Bosnian people from Israel are really built differently. Just built differently.
シミュレーションプログラムをいじっているところを見て、
So Shuyan is legit a prodigy.
この案をパッと出してきたんです。
あれにこれが出せるのか。
So Shuyan not only has prodigical, is that even, am I conjugating this right? Prodigical skills, but the only thing is actually having experience in social skills, right?
相変わらずですね。娘をあれって名前で呼んであげてくださいよ。
中央政府への提出は保留だ。
え、なんでですか？
Yeah, you don't need to send a central government. If we know what the current central government is like right now.
その必要があるからだ。
Yeah, so yeah, Missless. If this is going on during TT Star, then yeah, it makes sense.
どういうことです？
とにかく研究室で待機していろ。今後の指示は追って伝える。
まあ、はい、わかりました。
Almost sent a very message of. I mean, again, I've come to the point in my life where I've made so many fucking mistakes where I've embarrassed myself. But I think if you, not saying this is something that you should actively do, but if you're actually looking to embarrassing yourself to learn something, I think the risk is high risk, high reward, right? But that only applies to people that kind of have introspective personality. And for me, that's me. Like, not going too far in it. We gotta continue with the story. But yeah. Maxwell leaves the room.
設計の才能か。これなら話は変わる。
That smile though, it's, I don't know about that smile.
偶然か本物か見極めるしかあるまい。
Okay. So crackhead theory here. So they get Laplace. So Laplace is introduced into the situation, right? And they say, "Hey, Laplace." No. I feel like this right here. This, let's see whether this is a fluke or genuine talent. This is where Laplace comes in. And then picks up a receiver.
あれに連絡を。ああ、私の部屋だ。
Yeah. No Asian is still in her den's ball sag during TT's. I do kind of, again, we're talking about early TT Star. This is when Pretty was still alive, right? Because that's when, again, that's within the timeline with Rappy. So this is within when Pretty is still alive, right? So I really do think it's like that.
急に何の話？
お父様が私に研究を任せてください。
Imagine, dude. How old is Chuyin right now? 5, 6, 6, 7. You guys, am I doing the brain right? She's either 6, 7.
詳しいことはマクスウェルに聞けって言われたけど、とにかく期待してるってそう言ってくださったの。
Yeah, dude. So Sheehan is fairly young as a CEO. So there's, as she grows. What? So Current Shuyan? Or she doesn't grow?
私これからどうしたらいい？ねえ、何すればいい？今なら何でもできる気がするの。あの改良案を完璧に仕上げてこいってことかな。
So that enter Laplace, and again, given what Maxwell's weapon is, maybe that's that.
作るものは自由にしていいって言われて
That was 30 years ago. I thought it was 60 or 50. The Second Reclamation War. So after Second Reclamation War and current day. So that was 60 years, right? Give or take, give or take. I don't know the exact numbers because I really wish that Shift Up can be a little more, or maybe I can do my own research, but like still, the timeline on the recollection would be a little, does help, but it doesn't really give a timeline. Okay, this year, this year, this year, this year. Honestly, it would kind of help if they kind of added that a little. Just my take on that.
作るものも好きにしろか。それで私に話を聞けって？あ、くそったれ。
Maxwell, chill.
終わった。完全に巻き込まれた。どうしたの？なんで私がこんなことに。
Different side. Okay, wow. Okay, seeing a different side of Maxwell.
社内政治なんて関わりたくないのに。
Yeah, fuck political stuff. I have no interest in politics. Fuck that. Fuck all of that. Maxwell offers his own hair and frustration. Shit, I would do that same thing. Oh man, got a JP question? Sure, let me know the JP question. I'll do the best what I can. And when I say that I'll do the best what I can, I cannot fully say that I'll be able to resolve that question, but I can say that I've lived in Japan for about almost 3 years, 4 years now, and I have the second highest certification saying that I know Japanese. But at the same time, when I say that I have the second highest Japanese certification, I barely pass that shit.
マックスウェル？あの時休憩室に行かなきゃよかった。休憩室？休みたいの？始めてもいないのに。
Let's have fun or let's have a good game. In my experience, you just say yoroshiku onegaishimasu, or whenever the match starts, or whenever you're in the lobby. That's the. I mean, I'm pretty sure you heard it. It's just you just say yoroshiku onegaishimasu. That's about it.
そういう話じゃなくて。シュエン。何よ。
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's gonna break some bad news.
あなた、次の CEO になりたい？
え？
パパの後を継ぎたいかってこと？なんで今そんな話をするのよ。
I mean, what or do you not? This is gonna happen, whether you like it or not.
あなたの言われたものね。ただの自由課題じゃないの。ジエンが記憶消去装置の改良をして次の CEO 候補って言われるようになったの知ってる？
Wait, who got memory wiped and couldn't remember? It was Missilus, right? So we understand that Tetra, when you go through, or when you become a Nikke, your memories are preserved. But Lycian, yeah, Lycian and Missilus, maybe not so much.
ええ、当然でしょ。みんなすごいって大騒ぎしてたし。あなたが言われたことはね。自分の凄さをみんなに見せて。
Just a chance to show the world.
わしいことを証明しろって意味なの。
そんなに大変な話だったの？
I mean, no shit, right? It's all about the glitz and glams. Enter Nvidia, enter AMD. I don't know where the fuck Intel's at, but Nvidia, AMD, where we're going through AI this, AI this. With the next capabilities, you'll have a super hyperscaled infrastructure data centers. Yeah. This is exactly that. Wait. So what if crackhead theory? This is what the what AMD, Intel, and Nvidia, the three major corporations. Yo, I figured it out. You heard it here first from John Forrest. Nvidia, AMD, Intel. They are the big three, right? They are the big three into computing power and everything. Holy shit, dude! There's no way. There's just no way. Honestly, there's no way.
どうする？やりたい？
どうするって。
So Elysian is essentially Intel. Elysian is AMD, and Tetra. Tetra. I can't really say that's Nvidia because Nvidia's a titan right now.
私、そんなこと知らなかったのよ。私は
Yeah, she's too young.
お父様の役に立ちたかっただけで、ジエンみたいにお父様と研究室で一緒に仕事したり、必要とされる人になりたいって。
Fashion over function equals pain. A company is building a massive AI data center. Is gonna be, yeah, dude. Data centers are, I don't know. It's a mixed feeling about that.
少しでいいから。
Fucking building a PC is rough. Back in the days, you can buy PC parts pretty cheap, but now I don't know. It cost an arm and a leg just to buy DDR5 RAM. If you want to buy a solid state drive, you might as well sell your organs.
それだけじゃダメなの。
いや、ダメなはずないよ。わかった。まあ、なんとかなるでしょ。
Would you like you to rate your JP intro? Not right now. I gotta lock in on the story, but I will do it, but just not right now.
手伝ってくれるの？
Didn't you say you were gonna go to sleep? Go to sleep.
うまくいかなかったら会社を辞めればいいだけだしね。
Just quit.
やめる？
Locking in on the story or anime one. No, like, brother. Respectfully, I have 3 accounts. It's not the PNGs here. The game is this good, and the game is this good is because the 3rd account I made was just to get better at Japanese. So the 3rd account is fully, I'm reading it in Japanese, or I think I could try to read in Japanese. But yeah, that's how much I like this game.
それで作ってみたい。
Then I get to look at good fan service. So, yes, realistically, it is a quote-unquote gooner game. But the game is good where you can enjoy good story and, you know, if you want to pass time, then you can do whatever you want. But this game fits me when I commute to work.
何かイメージしてるものはない？
あるわ。ヒーローのニケ。
Oh! So that's how Laplace gets... Damn. So... Uni? Mihara? Who? Who the fuck is... So Laplace was generally the first one then. Uni who? Mihara who? What does that even mean? Yeah, and again, I've played a lot of gacha games, and fortunately or unfortunately, Nikke was the one that really stuck out to me. Like I've never devoted this much time on a mobile game. If I were to say quote unquote. I mean, Nikke is a mobile game, and I'm playing it on the PC, but never have I played a mobile game on PC and on my mobile to this extent as Nikke. Get in line, Tetra. You did not make a hero Nikke.
なんというか、次に作るものに何がかかってるか本当に分かってる？ミシリスの看板を背負って世の中のみんなが納得するものを出せって。
But it does check out. It does bring good publicity if you actually have a hero Nikke that goes on the surface, which we know now.
バカじゃないの？そんなの当然分かってるわよ。じゃあなんでヒーローものが好きですってそのまま書いたようなアイデアが出てくるんだろうね。
But she was influenced by Tetra.
そんなんじゃないから。何言ってんの？顔にしっかり出てるでしょうが。どうせ昨日も寝る前にこっそり見てたんでしょ？違う？それはそうだけど、別にそのせいじゃないし。ただ思ったの。第二次地上奪還戦で負けちゃった後。
You needed a hero, right?
結局みんなに望まれてるのは強いニケなんだって。強いニケ？そう。いつか言ってたわよね。
You said it yourself before.
人類がアークで暮らすようになってニケは安定を求められるようになったって。今まで大事にされてきたのは。
Okay, so we're getting some wisdom here. Combat performance before. That kind of checks out what Tetra and Mustang. They were Nikkes that were just trying to go for daily life and acting. And then once Black Ranger said, hey, give me actual combat body, then they did it. So again, it's bits and bits trying to say, okay, so they're forgetting what their true functions are, and fundamentally this is what it is, right?
でも今みたいな時に必要とされるのは逆で、性能がすっごく高くて、ヒーローみたいにいつどんな相手でも絶対に勝つって信じられるぐらい強いニケが必要なんじゃないかと思ったの。この前一緒に考えたエネルギーシステムの改良が本当にできれば作れる気がするのよね。へえ、侮れないね。
Maxwell roughly tussles Shuyan's hair.
見直したからだよ。その年でそこまで考えてるなんて。
Nature versus nurture, right? So this is a nurture part. It's having information that you don't have. I honestly do believe that having information that you don't have and having the accessibility to information where most people don't have actually does. Hey, does kind of make sense. Just gotta get smart, right? But then again, getting smart is completely abstract or subjective. I don't know. Abstract or subjective or not? A disciplined? I don't know.
正直に言うと、ちょっと子供っぽい気はするね。
I've dropped 100 frames, and so far things are looking pretty okay.
でもいい、あなたのだってすぐにわかるし。さてと、それじゃこれはあなたが任された仕事だから、あなたが中心になってやる。
Hey, Maxwell.
私はあくまで助手ね。
Maxwell not having an ego and supporting Shuyan? Oh. So, hey, imagine you hating on Shuyan. If you have Maxwell supporting her, then yeah, I don't know.
やりたいこと思いっきりやってみて。私も手伝ってあげるから。
From that day on, in order to create a new Nikke blueprint, the two of them spend night and day working in Maxwell's lab.
私、これはまだ分かってないのよね。教えてくれる？その年でそれを理解してる方がおかしいって。
So Shuyan is a genius level talent right now.
あなたのパパが何を考えて私に助手をさせてるんだと思う？こういう時に思い切り頼れってこと。じゃあ何でも聞いていいの？好きにして。
Maxwell takes on the mentor role and fills in the gaps in Shuyan's knowledge.
本当に見学に行くつもり？子供に見せていいものじゃないと思うけどな。
Uh-oh. So this is where Shuyan grows up a little bit, maybe?
ニケがどうやって作られてるかも知らないで設計図なんて書けないでしょ。私はミシリスの娘なんだから、それくらい大したことじゃないわ。
Her speech pattern changed a little bit though. Here. The confidence here.
いつでも言ってよ。すぐに連れ出してあげるから。
Maxwell also shows Shuyan the Nikke manufacturing process firsthand. So, this does kind of make sense, because if we're delivering this to Eden, this really does make sense, right? Yeah, it does make sense that we're saying this, because essentially what we're gonna see, maybe what we see here is gonna get transferred to Eden. Maybe we don't see anything.
もう11時過ぎてるよ。ねえ、シュエン、疲れてないの？平気よ。もう子供は寝る時間じゃないの？子供じゃないって。お前こそなんでもう疲れてるのよ。体力なさすぎじゃない？
Imagine being someone that's above age, getting lectured by a little kid.
生意気なちびっこが。
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. My words.
あなたはこれだけやってりゃいいけど、大人はそうはいかないからね。私は私で月末には報告書をあげないといけないんだよ。
Ooh, the monthly reports.
そんなに大変なら、お前もニケになっちゃえば
？Foreshadowing, because again, if you know, you know.
なんて言った？自分からニケになる研究員もいるって聞いてるけど、なんでそうしないの？私じゃなくなるから。私にはニケになった自分が今の自分と同じものだとは思えないんだよね。
Hey, Blitz, you're fucking late. How dare you? By the way, dude, I'm about to hit chapter 5. So again, I don't think you've been spoiled here, because the update was recently here. So respectfully, just spoiler warning.
肉体を構成している物質から体を動かすエネルギーまで全部違うでしょ。
By the way, Maxwell. Oof. Long hair Maxwell? Damn. Up in my alley.
それでどうして同じ存在だって言えるの？もちろん記憶が同じなら同じっていう考え方はあるよ。
Yeah, I got a makeshift streaming setup. So probably before, when I first came to Japan and I started streaming Nikke, I didn't have a second PC. So this is I'm going back to when before I've moved to Tokyo. But crazy enough, the current streaming setup does not like what I was throwing at it, and it was freaking out. So that's why there's no camera. Perverted Maxwell crazy. No, dude, this is, I mean, we're seeing something here.
確かに私を元に作られたニケは私と同じ記憶を持っていて同じようなことを考えるはず。だから今の私と同じものだと考えることもできなくはない。
So Shion might have a counter argument here?
でも何かがほんの少し違ったりするかもしれないでしょ。それはそうかもね。私はその少しの違いも許せないのよ。
Slight of margin error is good enough, or error is enough.
ま、気にしすぎって言われたらその通りかもしれないけど。
But the fact that Laplace and Maxwell are the same then does mean that Shuyan actually pulled it off, right?
そもそもの話、
Without Tetra technology. Still at the bus?
大抵もっと時
疲
間を
れ。
研究に使いたいからだし。
Dude, I just came back and I was just like, fuck, dude. Or I didn't get back, but I got back around like 7.
けど生きていくって話だけなら。
So, not only did I get back at 7, I had to figure out how to stream this event because I didn't want to get fucking spoiled. Because, dude, fucking data miners are doing their fucking thing and trying to spoil fucking everything right now.
寿命なんてエターナルライフで十分カバーできるでしょ。
Evergreen takes care of lifespan issues easily enough.
自分の研究が終わるまで生きたいって話ならどうしてもニケになんなきゃいけない理由は。
Okay, so she brings a good point about eternal life. So there's no reason to become a Nikke just to extend your lifespan in order to complete your research.
そんなに嫌なの。まあ、それじゃ仕方ないわね。そのまま疲れる体でいなさいよ。私は疲れてないから。
And there is a woman staring at me all the time. She's currently standing. Just blow her a kiss. Just blow her a kiss. Do a weird gesture. Do it. Do it. Do it.
ほんと生意気なちびっこだね。あんまり
While you're sitting? Well, yeah, just blow her a kiss.
手が伸びなくなっちゃう
Dude, all you gotta do is just whiz her up. Bliss, it's that easy. It's that easy.
伸びてるから。
Just stare at her back. Again, come on. You gotta throw a pose. You gotta show her your guns. Just flex a little bit. Come on. It's that easy. Come on. Why is it so hard? Maxwell and Shuyan spend their time together pulling all-nighters. Oh, so, wow. I originally thought that Uni and Mihara was the first Nikke that were built. But unfortunately, or fortunately, that's crazy. So what? You had Shuyan make quote unquote, or the way that this event's happening. You had Shuyan have her hand in Maxwell and Laplace. Drake is still a little question mark. But then Mihara and Uni come into play. Mihara becomes overspec because of Jian. And then Uni as well becomes overspec because of Jian as well. That's a crazy dynamic, and I hope they kind of fill that in. True to Maxwell's words, being capable of research as she is, whenever she isn't spending time with Shuyan, she finds herself busily rushing from place to place. During those hours, Shuyan holds up in a library that is restricted to direct missileless descendants.
プロトタイプの設計図。
There, she pores over the blueprint. The flow of energy, internal structure, she sears every last thing that makes up her body into the brain and committing into memory. Then one day, amid her daily trips to the library,
調子はどうですか？
Jin comes to see her. Huh. they found a new voice actor for GN, and it honestly does sound like the original one, but I don't know if it's actually her. I don't know if it's actually her, but it sounds like the original GN VA. Did you know I'm streaming on X right now? It's crazy.
そんなことなんで気にするのよ。
なんでって気になるやないの。
It really does sound like her. I don't know if this event was recorded prior before she passed, but it really does sound like, it really does sound like it.
私に構わないで。
シュエンちゃん CEO になりたいんやね。
X Twitter.
なんでみんな揃ってそんなことばっかり聞いてくるのよ。
シュエンちゃんは
Yeah, I'm just testing dude, I had to pay Twitter just to do this, but they're going through a campaign right now. But again, I'm just testing it out because the summer event did fuck me up. So
正当性だけ考えるんやったらうちより妥当やろ。なんせ制裁の子やしな。
lawful life. Ooh.
外から見ればミシリスの危機や言うときに
Just be live on fuck TikTok, dude. Dude, my business is never gonna be on TikTok. There could be probably imposters and all that stuff, and I probably will have to. Here, John Force is saying that, oh, there's gonna be imposters on TikTok. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Definitely not gonna be me. I'll never get to that point. But again, that's none of my worries.
現状を変えるために技術開発をしとるんやろ。
Yeah, but all in all, fuck TikTok. I made one fucking clip of some video that I made, and they banned me. And I tried to appeal it, and they're like, nope. So it's very strict on TikTok. It really is. It really is.
後を継がせるならそれ以上の筋書きはあらへんし。
私が後継者になったって別に関係ないでしょ。
いいえ、シュエンちゃんなんて気安呼ばれんようになってまうもの。なんせライバルになっちゃいますし。
お前次の CEO になる気なの？
ええ、手に入れたいものがあるんです。
See, and again, this is the unsettling thing about GN, maybe?
手に入れたいもの。
せやな。正確には知りたいことやね。
MMR?
知りたいって何を？
世界の真実。
Oh God, stare at me though. Oh, dude, yeah. I like it. And you know what? I fully agree with this. The truth of the world.
世界の真実。
ニケ。いいえ。ラプチャーの起源を解き明かす真実。気にならへん？未だ解明すらされん未知の物体。ニンフ。
Again, I know I've said this a lot of times, but the JPGN VA is no longer with us. It sounds like her, and I have a, I don't know, retardation ability where I can't tell if it's the original VA or if this is a new one. Literally, it does sound no different from the original one. So I don't know if this was recorded prior before. And she passed away like last month. So this, if I were to say this event was pre-recorded from chapter 43. So this event was already planned.
ニケを構成するコアの正体。なぜか酷似したニケとラプチャーの構造。それ全部ミシリスの CEO になれば知れるような気がして。
ミシリスの CEO になればそれが全部わかる。
Yeah. So essentially then, before chapter 43 was released, that would mean this event was planned in last year then, which aligns with again, I know I joked about it with the year of the counters and all that shit, but this would lead me to believe that this event was recorded. Yeah.
知らんかった？
So this is probably the final act of the voiceover, or the voice. So the events take precedent over the main chapters then, if I were to say it, because I know I keep saying this, it really does sound like the original VA for GN. I don't know if this is a new VA. If it sounds like the new, or if it sounds like the original VA, props to you, because you have me fooled. But really,
ミシリスの CEO がどれほどの権限を持っとるか、どれほどの秘密に触れられるか、きちんと知ったらシュエンちゃんもなりたくなると思うんやけどな。
and this is what their father was like, dude, she's okay. So now that we've seen the real GN right here, so yeah, GN versus Shien Kusugaki versus full on yandere. I personally don't mind the yandere, but at the same time, if you're trying to lead something, yeah, Shien does kind of, and again, there was at one point where Shien was desperate at the commander, so, and I can't see GN doing that.
私はそんなのどうでもいい。ただお父様の役に立ちたいだけよ。
Oh God, Papa?
あの人の役に？なんで？
お父様のことが好きだからよ。
And she doesn't love him, maybe?
お父様が好きやから。
It's all about the love. Again, very innocent here.
ええ子やね。
子供扱いしないでくれる。
向こうもそう思わはるかは別やけどな。シュエンちゃんはうちが怖いんとちゃう？気色悪うて嫌なやつやって。
I'm kind of weirdly attracted to this. Heck, you could say that they're pre-recorded all the events before Menace and they show this Menace. And that's the crazy thing. We don't know what the production value of, or the production schedule of what Nikke does.
お互い似てませんし。シュエンちゃんならあのメイドをニケには絶対にせえへんかったもんね。
当然でしょ。私が寂しいなんて理由だけで誰かをニケにするわけにはいかないの。
みんな助かると思ったんやけどね。
That is a mentality shift here, though. Dude, that was a kind of overlooked. I'm not gonna lie, or maybe I shouldn't really think about it too much. But the philosophies between these two, the dad said it correct. Inhumane versus humane. But in terms of actually Nikke, they don't really care about the Nikke, but it's different.
シュエンちゃんはメイドが戻って便利になるし、うちは記憶消去メカニズムのテストができる。どっちも得するんやったら一石二鳥の明暗とちゃう？
Logically, GN is right here.
そういうところが嫌いだって言うのよ。
Logically, GN is right. No, like as much more. It's at okay. This is figured it out. It's ethics and morals. We're looking at ethics and morals. These two right here. We're personification between ethic and morals. So Shuyan is morals and Jian is ethics. Questionable ethics. Loosely, if I were to say this.
そう考えるんが
So Jian has the ethics and she understands what it is. But the moral, and again, the dad said is correct. It's inhumane versus humane. The morals is Shuyan. Ethics, slightly twisted maybe on Jian's side.
他に誰がいるっていうのよ。
お父様シュエンちゃんがどういう人やと考えてるかは知らんけど
Alright, take it easy, Blitz.
あえて言うならうちの同類やろね
I would disagree with that. Your father calls you inhumane.
あのメイド本当にスパイやったから殺されたと思うてる
どういう意味よそれ。
スパイだった証拠なんて見とらんのやろどこでどんな活動をしていたとかはっきりと聞いたことは
それは
何かの都合か機嫌を損ねたかで処分されたんやろな
そんなこと。
Welcome to being old, Blitz.
あんまり信じひん方がええよ
Okay.
シュエンちゃんのプロジェクトのこともなんか企んどるはずやし
Fucking emotional trauma, emotional abuse?
望み通りの結果になるとは限らんと思うけどなあの人の頭ん中じゃニケも人間も大した違いはなくて
Hell, you're already old. Well, hey. You're not old if you think you're old. Just be delulu as I am.
すべてはミシリス
Come on, man. I'm already 69 years old.
自分のための道具としか見てないんやろな
This event's actually pretty long.
お父様を悪く言わないで。私とお父様の仲を引き裂こうとしてるんでしょ。
This event is actually a pretty big event because this event would have been over by now. And I've only hit the 5th chapter here.
やっぱり信頼さ
And
れ
I'm not
てる
yapping in much as I usually do. So again, the fact that this is a voiceover it's pretty key. It's a key event right here. She shoots up from her seat.
これ以上話すことなんかない。
シュエンちゃん言ったこと忘れんと
Have a good one, Blitz.
もう知らない。
Sharon runs off.
うちが何かしてあげられるのはこれが最後やろな
This is probably the last thing I'll ever do for you. What did you mean by
ジェ
that?
ーンと会ったの？うん。お父様を信じるなんて。このプロジェクトのこともきっと何か企んでるって。私とお父様の仲を引き裂こうとしたのよ。企んでるねえ。ララを殺したのもスパイだからじゃなくて、他に理由があったからとか言い出すし。ほんと最悪。ちょっと、なんで黙ってるのよ。全く嘘ってわけじゃないかもしれないね。
Huh.
確かにそう。まだ楽観的に考えすぎてたのかも。
That is interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, chapter 27, and down you're gonna understand some of these references. If you're at chapter 27, I feel like you're what? That's after what? Rappy. Oh, so you're just introduced to Rappy being, yeah, somewhere around there.
急にこんな大きな仕事を任せて。社長は何を考えてるんだろう。間違いなく何か企んでるはず。
Yeah.
何を企むって
Yeah, dude, you got a long ways. Again, this is just me. This is just nothing but spoilers from here.
お父様はあいつと違うの。私のためを思って任せてくださったんだから。
Are you sure about that?
私がうまくやれる、期待してるって信じてくださってる。
Oh, the innocence.
だからお父様は違う。本当に私のために任せてくださったことなのよ。
At the same time, given that kind of pressure on such a young kid, that's pretty fucked.
ララのことだって私のことを心配してああなっただけ。
Yeah, that's pretty fucked.
きっと私に何か起こらないうちに手を打ってくださったの。そっか、考えすぎだね。あなたがそこまで言うならきっとそうなんでしょう。下っ端の私より家族の方が分かってるに決まってるし。でしょ。そうそう。まあ何かあったとしても私たちのやるべきことは変わらないから。
Yeah, that's pretty fucked though.
今目の前のことをしっかりやるしかないね。
Days go by until finally.
どう？大丈夫？問題ないかしら。
Oh, we got a CG! Maxwell looks at tablet, Shui and holds out.
これなら良さそう。本当？本当にやり遂げたね。その年でニケの設計図を完成させるなんて。お疲れ様。
Yo, so she is a genius. Or a talented genius?
マクスウェル。お疲れ様。
Shin has completed her hero Nikke blueprint, so Plus gets that then. Without a doubt. Alright, you guys, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna complete this event. It's been an hour. I have to go again. Every hour I have to go to the bathroom. Please. I'm old. I have to use the bathroom. So I'll be back. Twitch, you're getting an ad. For the other places, YouTube, you're just gonna sit here and watch this. Wow, you guys. This is actually taking longer than I expected.
マクスウェル、私うまくやれるわよね。ちょっと何緊張してるの。
Jian has already been through trauma in her own way. She's trying to help Chuyen. You know what? That does check out. Because the way... So, somewhere down the line, we're gonna... Dude, the fact that if we actually get Jian being a Nikke, that would be fucked up.
報告書はしっかり仕上げたでしょ。あとはあなたが作った
If I were to say that.
社長たちにプレゼンするだけでいいの。そんなの分かってるわよ。それでも緊張するの。後継者の話は興味ないんでしょ。だったら別にうまくやる必要もないんじゃない？
But if it does come to that, and Jian becoming a Nikke, that would be a major plot twist.
それはそうだけど、お父様が見てるから。じゃ、パパにかっこいいとこ見せるだけだね。他の奴らは気にしなけりゃいいよ。
Yeah, just gotta focus on what you need to do. You're a fucking child here, Chuyen. Come on.
確かにそうかも。お父様にだけ。ダメ、そっちの方が緊張するんだけど。やれやれ。
やれ。
じゃあ私だけに話してると思って。どうせ私も会議室にいるし。そうする。それが
Yeah,
一番
that's
楽かも。
the fact that you have a child prodigy with talent that can actually imagine what she's probably 6, 7 years old, or maybe 10 years old, that can actually do mechanical and electrical engineering at this point.
準備はいい？
That's pretty crazy though. If you're looking at that kind of perspective.
シュエン、心配しないで。あなたはよくやってる。きっとうまくいくよ。
Actually, motherly figure here, Maxwell. Mommy Maxwell? Confirmed?
じゃ、行こうか。
Shrin steps resolutely into the meeting room. It's time for a presentation. Shrin thinks back to that very day.
メイドになりすましたスパイだったとは恐れを知らないな
The day her maid, a girl named Lala, was accused of being a spy. So maybe Lala, it would be crazy to think that Lala was aid. Maybe. If they're gonna tie this in with Lala being aid, that'd be fucking insane. But then again, probably not. Lala lost her life at the hands of her father. She still remembers the look in her father's eyes.
お前のメイドはスパイだったからその場で処分しておいた
Lala plus? La plus?
いずれお前を人質
I'm just kidding. There's no way that would happen. That.
私にそんなことを。
代わりに処分してやるのはこれが最後だ次からは自分で始末をつけろミシリスの血を引く者として生きる以上その程度のことはできて当然だ
It makes sense. But dude, she's just a child. Man, come on. What are you doing?
私が自分で。
How? Just imagine you being a kid and telling you to doubt everyone that comes close to you and being a fucking spy or some shit like that. That's fucking wild.
ララを。
できるな
His probing eyes are measuring her worth, watching her for her reaction. At that moment, the girl begins to vaguely sense it. That what Jian said might be actually true. Nalala might never have been a spy at all. But she cannot bring herself to admit it. Dude, that's an immense amount of stress to think about. For someone young as Xian, though. That her father does not love her. And so once again, the girl understands that her father's eyes are appraising her. Those same probing eyes settle onto Xian's blueprint, weighing on the worth of the hero. A glint of intrigue appears within them. Seeking reassurance, the girl turns her eyes to gauge how the others are reacting.
これは思ったより
She catches a rare flicker of surprise on Jian's face. She sees the board members nodding their heads with interest. Holy shit, you got a fucking talented genius right here, Shuyan. Like the amount of fan base that hated Shuyan and saying that, oh no. Just imagine. It's crazy to think that, right? Lastly, Shuyan glances at Maxwell. Their eyes meet and she smiles. With that, she's certain of it. It's a success. Okay, never mind. The girl looks once more into her father's eyes. Holy shit, dude, brother, this girl is a kid. What are you expecting? Man. Never will I make the expectations of this. Just imagine looking at Shuya and she's actually a fucking child. Just how crazy is that? Just imagine. Come on, you guys. And then it fills with eyes. It's a fucking child, bro. Chief engineer, huh? So what does the chief engineer have to say about the blueprints here? You just don't have to say sorry for that. So imagine the people that always hated on Shuyan. Simple-minded LARPing Nikke fans. I'm calling you out right now. So you actually hated on Shuyan when there was a reason why we saw her like this. It's crazy. It's just crazy. There just has to be a reason why someone turned out like this, right? Huh? It's crazy. It's just crazy. Shuyan raises a trembling hand and retrieves the tablet she submitted.
Jian, 候補を出す。改良型エブラ粒子浄化装置の発表と地上全域でブラブラの通信が可能になること。
ブラブラ。
さらにこの技術の一部を中央政府に無償で提供することも。
So if we're being emotionally charged here and trying to defend Shuyan, or Shuyan's dad probably knows how great it is, but is pushing Shuyan to think a little bit more, which is honestly fucked up, by the way. But I feel like there's an expression, no pressure, no diamonds, right? So if there's no pressure, then it only pushes Shuyan to do more and be more of a, again, if she's a generational talent, so this would only push her to do more, but missing out on the aspect of being human. So it's weird. It's this weird juxtaposition, saying that Jian isn't human, and then he's saying that Shuyan is soft. So would you're kind of contradicting yourself here, if I were to say.
はい、直ちに。
こんなことに時間を取ったせいで。
It is weird. I don't know what the angle here is here. Shin hurries out through the back door with her head bowed. Yeah, Maxwell shoots a glare at and grinding her teeth, and then hurries after Shin. Emma stares after them, unblinking. So again, maybe this is a kind of like a Oswald moment here. They look at the Oswald archetype and then they want us to hate Shuyan's dad. Maybe. And again, Jin can see it too. Shuyan's just a fucking kid. Imagine being a child prodigy doing electrical engineering and mechanical at the same time as well. On a fucking child. A generational talent here. So theoretically, if I were looking at it in perspective, if we're trying to defend Shuyan's dad, he's saying that it is good, but at the same time, it's a mindset of a CEO level versus someone, an entry level engineer. An entry level engineer, that's a fucking child. Okay, that's kind of a little bit out there, but it's, yeah. Anywhere would do. She just wants somewhere to hide in her shameful self. That's not shameful. So she runs to that familiar place. So Maxwell's lab? At the end of the third floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's her hideaway. The place where she fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid. Again, this isn't a main event, but the fact that we're getting CG here, so this is pretty big. The place she first met Maxwell. Just like that day, she had come looking for the little girl, offering a slice of cake to comfort her. But today, Shuyan does not want comfort. She feels as though she might lash out at anyone who draws near. Imagine hitting on Shuyan. Yeah, Shuyan isn't wrong here, giving false hope. But if you look at it, let's analyze this. Let's analyze this scene a little bit. Maxwell did tell her that. It wasn't to Shuyan's expectations. And going to how I said a little bit earlier, prior before. If if you're on the CEO level, the perspective of a CEO level wouldn't be on the level of a child, which is crazy enough to think that. Just imagine a CEO trying to pass on CEO knowledge to a child. That's crazy. Again, the expectation is a CEO trying to think that a child will be a CEO. That's crazy enough to think, but the fact that that is a consideration, the talent is there. It's been mentioned before in chapter 1 or chapter 2 or 3. So maybe our emotions are being misled to thinking that, dude, why is Shuin going through this? You want to hate on the dad, but at the same time, it only does kind of propel Shuyan to be more than she is in her current state.
シュン、子供っぽいって思ってたなら、なんで止めてくれなかったの？ダメって言えばよかったじゃない。時間の無駄なんて言われるぐらいなら。お父様に私が。
And I'm pretty sure, maybe, I'm hoping that the father isn't a fucking scumbag. But if he is the son of the first generation missileless CEO that actually produced mass-produced Nikkes, plus plural, then he can see that, hey, we need to do more, or she has the potential to do more, maybe.
その通りだよ。全部私のせい。あ、マックスウィル。ごめんね。私が社長の思惑を読めてなかった。甘く考えてたのは間違いないよ。
And this again, you can kind of tell Maxwell is a good one, where she's taking accountability here. Not many people take accountability. Keyword accountability. Accountability is very something big here, especially if you're in engineering in wartime.
自分を責めないで。全部私のせいだって思っていい？違う。そうじゃないの。
And then you have mutual respect here.
あまりこんなところに長居しないでね。風邪ひいちゃうよ。マックスウィル。じゃあ。
Maxwell leaves.
ごめん。ごめんなさい。マックスウィル。
June weeps for a long time in the familiar darkness, clutching onto her shattered world. Maxwell clenches her fists as she listens on. No matter how hard she racks her brain, there's nothing she can do for Shion at this moment. From that day on, Shion never sets foot outside her own room. Yeah. That's pretty rough. Okay. You guys want to see some gacha? We'll do some gacha. Maybe we can get a plus. Maybe. But I'm only gonna do probably one pull. Yeah, the summer, or maybe we'll do 3. We'll do 3 pulls. We'll do 3 pulls. This event fucking killed me, by the way. Or the summer event fucking killed me. All right. So let's see if we can get cheeky lucky and get little plus, right? Shall we? I think we can try it. I think we can try it. I think we can do it. I think we can get her. I think we can get her. It's not limited. It's not limited. It's not a pilgrim. So it's not 1%, it's 2%, right? Easy. That's not what I wanted, but Vesti tactical upgrade is not bad as well. Okay. Okay. So if we get La Plus, that would be great. That would be seriously saving my ass here. Please. 2%? 2% luck? 2% luck? Please? Gotcha gods? Oh! Fucking easy, brothers! Imagine my first. Ooh. You guys just don't have it. You guys don't have that. Fucking easy. Holy shit. Hey, I'm good. I've got La Plus. I don't need to worry about it. I've got a lot of connections, and man, how easy was that? No way. Ain't no way. Holy shit, dude. Look at that. Look at that. And of course that she's stronger than fucking Crow. Of course that she's fucking stronger than Crow. I don't have a rocket. Okay, that's cool. I don't have a rocket. Okay, all right. Okay, cool. I don't have a rocket. But hey, that helps. That actually helps me. Because when we do this, we can remake the team. And then we can do another two, and then maybe another third. Drake. That's so crazy. That's crazy. You guys, my first 10 pull, I got La Plus. It's like the Gacha gods already had it already determined for me. No, ain't no way. Same for Persona Club? Yeah, actually. Persona Collab, I don't know. There's only about what, max two characters, maybe even 3. So I'm kind of interested in how that's gonna work out. Well, that's not gonna say that I'm not interested in a Persona Collab. But I'm actually worried about what's going to happen with that collab. So far, I've dropped 251 frames. After Merciless announces that it's enhanced the particle purification device, the previous public outcry over Merciless's supposed incompetence swiftly dies down. And just as everything was settling... Oh, interesting.
残っている VTC の情報を回収しろ。
今このタイミングでずいぶん急な話ですね。
タイミング？何の話だ？
あの子が出してきたニケの設計図。
Yeah, so this kind of coincides with tough parenting and you get something good in as a result?
間違いなく本物でした。人類のアーク移住以来、誰一人成し遂げられていなかった全く新しい方向性のボディ。価値が見抜けなかったとは考えられません。
So GN calls it out.
なぜあんなことを言ったのかと思いましたが。
If you think about it, GN's head is bigger than... Okay, so if we're... GN... It feels like GN's head is bigger than her dad's head. Am I going crazy here?
それとお前が MMR へ行くことに何の関係がある？
二度と外へ出す気はない。
And not only that, but her eyes are bigger than her dad's.
さあな。
次の CEO は決まったようですね。あの子に。
知らんな、そんな話は。
今まで都合よく利用しておいて、こんな簡単に切り捨てるつもりですか？
黙っていけ。
Oh, so it is interesting, yeah. So Jian is calling it as it is, and
戻ってきたら CEO の座はくれてやる。
うちをアホやと思っておとなしく従うとでも。
damn, missileless dynamics is quite interesting here.
もう少し物分かりはいいと思っていたが。
And it is a deep space. We don't talk about that here. Given what the controversies are, what's going on right now.
権力、才能、人脈。今のお前に私より優れているものがあるか。
Jian is not happy with that.
みっともなく引きずり下ろされるような恥さらしにはなりたくないだろう。
お父様、あなたの脳いつか実験台に乗せて徹底的にスキャンして差し上げます。
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
私に記憶制御装置を作らせたことを後悔するほどに。
That is definitely new information here.
好きにしろ。できるならの話だがな。お前の行き先は MMR だ。
But still, MMR is different.
CEO の許可か理事会の要請があるまでアークに上がることは許さん。
Oh, what?
CEO の許可か理事会の要請。自分の子供たちまで持って遊ぶんやね。いいでしょう。どんな手を使ってでもいつかここへ戻ります。
So this would mean that Jian does not favor. Is this a red herring? Given what we know with Jian, Ether, and Neon. So something had to change, right?
その首を私の実験台へ乗せるために。
好きにしろ。
Jian leaves.
エニック、
はい。
あれが MMR に収まるまで監視しておけ。
Make sure the big one makes it to MMR as instructed.
下の方とは違う。大した怪物だ。悪知恵も働く。
了解しました。
So, okay. So again, Enic is the fact that Enic is still here.
言い渡した条件が成立するまでアークへ戻らないようあらゆる抜け道を塞いでおけ。
We're seeing different So we've seen the interactions with Tetra. We've seen the interactions with Missilus. So sooner or later, we're definitely gonna get Elysian. So what? Are they gonna tie Elysian in the 4th anniversary with Hansel and Gretel? Maybe. Is that safe to say that?
それから約束のことだが私は2日後に出る。
位置が特定できたということですね。
ああ。
Emmett switches the screen and gazes on the red dot display on the vast map.
ようやく見つけた。 余計なことに力を使いたくない。止めさせはせんぞ。お前との取引は全て果たしているはずだ。
This should complete our deal. Ooh, okay. So this is probably something that's gonna be overlooked, maybe. Or maybe overlooked, or it's gonna be magnified.
通信回線も敷いてある。
はい。地上での通信能力は確認しています。ありがとうございました。次期 CEO は主演に確定したと判断してよろしいですか？
あ
Oh!
あ。あれが MMR に入ったと確認次第発表しろ。ミシリス CEO の交代が世間に知れ渡るように。
Dude, what the fuck? What is going on here?
速報です。エリシオンに続き、ミシリス・インダストリーでも CEO の交代が発表されました。
So Ingrid is now the CEO. So wait. So Ingrid is now the CEO, and now Shuyan.
次期 CEO には現 CEO エンメ氏の次女であるシュエン氏が就任するとの。
これってどういうこと？私がミシリスの CEO？
どういうことですか？
退任したとはいえ、執務室に許可なく立ち入っていいというわけではないぞ。
一体何があったんですか？急に辞めるだなんて。それに主演のことも内定したって話ならともかく、今すぐ就任なんて。
Imagine, Miss Lovett.
まだ子供ですよ。
それがどうした？上よりは下の方が今のミシリスにふさわしい。
分かってるはずでしょ。あの子が何を望んでるのか。パパの愛情を一度でいいから父親に認められたいだけってあなただって分かってるでしょ。なのにどうしてこんなやり方を。
そう、愛情だ。
Okay, affection?
あれは愛情に飢えている。昔からそうだった。それが与えてやらない理由だ。満たされてしまえばそれ以上成長しなくなる。
That's kind of a twisted way of saying that, but then again, I'm not in a CEO family where I'm coming from a mega conglomerate faction, so yeah, you know what? You know, that's kind of twisted, but hey, maybe it's justified, but to me, I can't really understand it. And going back to what I said about 5 seconds ago, yeah, I want to understand it. You know, I've never come from a CEO family that can actually move mountains, but sure, yeah. If you have an education, and Shuyan is clearly did that. Hey, Nikke, thanks for letting me know that I'm fucking stupid. Cheers.
なんですって。
あの設計図を私が気に入らなかったと思っているのか。
And I called it out. Yeah. See, I knew it. I knew it.
どういうことですか？
Of course, he liked it. It only pushes her to do better.
見事な才能だ。あの年で本物の設計図を仕上げてくると。
Yeah. And I said it before. She's a fucking kid.
フェアリーテール第2世代以来だ。あんなものは久しぶりに見た。
So Laplace is Cinderella.
ミシリスの血を引く者にふさわしい。あれほどの実力があるなら年齢など障害にならない。
there's gonna be growing pains. There's gonna be growing pains for what you just said here.
少しくらいひねくれていようが子供じみていようが
Yeah, that kind of goes into chapter 23 and 22, 24 maybe. You can call it maybe 25. Within the mid 20s, yeah, you can say that that's gonna happen. Yeah, she's gonna grow. Again.
生まれ持った才能で成果を出す。
それならあの場でそう言ってあげれば。
言ったばかりのはずだ。満たされてしまえば成長。
No pressure, no diamonds, and I said this before. You can clip it and ship it. I said it before. It's tough love, but at the same time, maybe there could have been a better approach.
飢えと渇きこそが人を成長させる。
だからあの時あんなひどい言葉をかけたっていうの。
Maxwell is right. There could have been a different approach here, but this is legitimately the perspective from CEO versus maybe someone that's high up in the corporate scale here. I don't know. I'm not in the corporate. I don't understand the corporate scale. I'm not in the level of the CEO. I'm not in the 0.001%, or maybe dude, not even the 1%. I'm in the bottom, maybe 10%. But still, like shit like this, different mindset. So no one can actually relate to this if you actually can relate to this. So it's crazy in the dynamics. If you were really looking into break it down right here. If you understand what it means to be a CEO's offspring, and then they say this, yeah, congratulations, you are privileged. For the rest of us, for the commoners, hi, welcome to Nikke, or welcome to life. Let me introduce you to in mediocrity and trying to pass the limit of being a billionaire or maybe a 10 millionaire.
まるで話にならない役立たずみたいな言い方を全部そんな理由のためだけに。
そうだ。あれのさらなる成長のために必要なことだから。It's
fucked up. This is fucked up. This is legitimately fucked up. But the world is not that forgiving. And from the perspective of the CEO looking at Missilus, Tetra, and Lycian, yes, it is true. However, you have collaborations. You have people working together. It is an old way of thinking that, yes, you don't have to think like that anymore. Times are different. So Xuan hopefully will change. So
一番欲しいものが愛情というのは簡単でいい。そばに置いて育てられるのであれば、少しずつ与えるふりをして、さらに植えさせたところだが、それができない以上、仕方がない。一生与えないでおくだけだ。
この
Soul slams her hand down in Emma's desk.
あなた、一体自分の子を何だと思ってるの？
Maxwell's actually the stonks are rising?
怪物。あるいは怪物たり得る逸材。怪物を狩るために生まれた集団の頂点に立つものだ。 最低限怪物並みでなければミシリスの CEO にはふさわしくないだろう。
Okay. Now we have the counter argument here.
そんなものにならなくたってラプチャーは。
その傲慢の代償が宇宙にありありと残っているという。人のまま挑んで勝ち目があると思うバカがまだいたのか。よりにもよってそんなものが私の部下だったとはな。賢い方だと思っていたが、所詮はお前もアークに甘やかされたボンだ。
Okay.
そんなに怪物に継がせたいなら自衛にすればよかったでしょうが。後継者の座を狙ってたんだから。
Yo, dude, this is pretty fucking. The BGM, the music and all this, it's wild, dude.
まさか。
そうだ、分かったよな。あれは CEO の権限を何より欲しがっている。なら絶対に与えない。満たされてしまうからな。今までもそうだっただろう。自分ならいつでも勝てると思っていたから舌を可愛がるような真似をしていたのだ。怪物は飢えているべきだ。
No way! No!
上を忘れた怪物は成長を止める。それでは都合が悪い。
Dude, this BGM is fucked, man! What the fuck?
飢えた怪物なくしてはミシリスもアークも停滞あるのみ。
So Jian is the true. They want us to think that Jian is the true CEO. But what we know with Neon. Dude, that's fucked, man.
ミシリスもアークもさらに強くなる必要が。
And he's not, dude. And me. It's not wrong here. It's fucking twisted, but on the morality scale, I can't really tell which is right and which is wrong.
怪物どもに食われてしまわないために。
分かった。100歩譲ってその怪物論には口を挟まないとして。所詮は机上の空論でしょ。主演が怪物にならず人間のまま CEO で居続けたらどうする気？
その時は這い上がってきた上の怪物に食われるだけ。ミシリスが崩壊するような事態はエニックが決して容認しない。
That checks out. That checks out with chapter 23 and 34. Or whenever they said that can't really punish the CEO.
下のあれは怯え続けることになる。
Yeah, that's again.
自分の手の中にあるものを狙う怪物がいつ出てくるかわからないから。そうなればさらに成果を上げようと必死になる。
Oh, dude, that's so fucked up. Dude, that's really fucked up. Oh, I can't tell if it's actually good or no, dude? That's real. That's wow. Emotional damage. I can't. I can't understand this.
怪物になろう。なるまい。
頭おかしいでしょ。自分の子にする仕打ちじゃない。
Entertainment.
怪物なのは自演でも主演でもない。あなた
知っている。それがミシリスに生まれるということだ。生まれたものは怪物か、なり損ないのどちらか。
Generational. Okay, so simply put, this is generational trauma.
あれは違うとでも思いたいのか。
主演は違う。あの子は本当に。
ほう。果たしてこの先も同じことが言えるか見ものだな。
Ah, it can change. It can change. The commander will change her. The commander will change her. The commander will change her. It's okay. Yes.
お前があれのそばを離れないつもりなら、いずれ私の言葉の意味を思い知る。
絶対に怪物なんかにさせない。
そうか。私の見立てだと最大の鍵を握っているのはお前だと思うな。
最大の鍵？
それほど愛情を注いでいるということが、あれを怪物へと変貌させる最も強い引き金になる。
Please. Is this wouldn't be a death flag, right? I can't tell if this is a death flag, or maybe when she becomes a Nikke.
Huh? 言ったはずだ。あれが何よりも愛情に飢えているのなら、一生満たされないようにする。
What?
こんな何を捨てる。
こちらから顔を出そうと思っていた時にわざわざ来てくれて助かった。あれの就任式にお前がいては都合が悪いの。
Bro!
連れて行け。
Dude! So Maxwell was no. You're telling me Maxwell became a Nikke without her will? Dude. No, man.
Maid power?
2 days later. I gotta take a break. Hey, Blitz, hey, perfect time to watch these ads because it's another hour. I'll be back, dude. Bro, dude, this event is something. This event is something. 2 days later to cover up the disappearance of Missile's second CEO, Emme. The inauguration of his successor is held at all more lavishly before a gathering of prominent political and business figures.
主演様、どうか覚えておいてください。エンメ様はあなたを信じ CEO の座を託して退任されたのです。
So we're looking at a prodigy right now.
お父様が私を信じていたの？
その通りです。そうでなければあのジエン様を MMR 送りにして。
Oh, BRB. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Dude, this is fucking wild.
主演様を CEO に据える理由があるとでも？
No. Hey, you guys, just let me make it clear, okay? My setup is scuffed. You would see me on the camera, and yeah, it is what it is. The summer event legitimately made me broke, okay? So it is what it is, and my streaming PC is dead. So I'm trying to make by. I'm committed to the game, you guys. Come on. How can you hate this?
確かにそうだけど。
Yeah, I was on again. I'm a Justin TV streamer, by the way. I'm a washed up Justin TV streamer. By the way, imagine my max peak streaming was 360 viewers. Yeah, that's never gonna happen again.
ですからエンメ様のためにも壇上では決して弱気になってはいけません。CEO として堂々とした姿を参加者の
Yeah,
方々に
that's
お見せ
never
くだ
gonna
さい。
happen. What happened to exactly streaming on PC? So if I were to deduce on my streaming PC, the motherboard died, and I kind of understood it when I built the PC, and I couldn't get the onboard graphics on the motherboard to work. And I was sweating because I didn't know how I would try to. It's like, dude, I just bought this setup, and I honestly spent a lot of money on it, given the Japanese yen is weak. But somehow I made it to work, and now it's not working anymore. So I have to buy a new motherboard. I bought a new graphics card, and that wasn't it. So I spent money on a new graphics card thinking that it would work, and here we are.
お父様のために。
Mind break. This is mind break for Xian right now.
これからは我らがミシリスインダストリーの CEO となられる方なのですから、エンメ様の決断は間違っていなかったと証明して差し上げるのです。
Imagine saying this to a kid, a child.
お父様は間違っていなかった。
お分かりですね。
So all the people that hated on Xian, congratulations. You are fucking played. You're fucking played in thinking that Xian was a miserable CEO. Congratulations. Congratulations to all those LARPing Nikke fans. Without empathy.
ええ、わかったわ。心配しないで。
Not Maxwell, Ice Cold Murderer. I thought Maxwell volunteered. No, dude. So, Emme would probably be more tactical into thinking that it honestly took out Maxwell for a reason, and Xian would cover for that. It's honestly fucked up if what I'm thinking is right, so Emmett took out Maxwell and Shuyan is gonna save Maxwell. This is a fucking kid, by the way. This Shuyan is a fucking kid right now. So the moment that Shuyan knows that Maxwell is dead, because what if we look at the log? 2 days later. So she doesn't know that Maxwell is dead, right? So the moment that she figures out that this shit's happening,
大丈夫かしら。
it's fucked, dude.
ねえ、マクスウェルはどこ？
Exactly. Oh.
チーフエンジニアでしたら、昨日から研究室にこもっておられるそうですよ。
Yeah. So Shuyan doesn't know. So Shuyan is gonna be forced to do more than she needs to. You came at the wrong time, Fujin-sama. It's again, this is spoiler territory here. Emmett or Shuyan's dad did something that I don't know. I don't know if it actually took Maxwell out or Maxwell is currently out of action right now. So maybe given this interaction right now, Shuyan will know what happened to Maxwell, and this will push Shuyan to do more. The way that Shuyan's dad is approach to the philosophy is, if there's no pressure, there's no diamonds. I don't know if that's the right expression, but so once Shuyan finds out about what happened to Maxwell, this is gonna push Shuyan to do more. Granted, this is a fucking child here. This is a child here. And the people, the fucking LARPers that played on Nikke, that hated on Shuyan, I said from day one, yes, plain and simple, I'm gonna cut to the chase. You want to hate on Shuyan, but dude, there is definitely something wrong why she became the way that she did. And Nikke does that. Nikke does that right. They want you to hate on the character when you don't know the backstory, and once you know the backstory, you're just like, oh my god, I'm fucking coming because of the backstory. Nikke does it right. Nikke does it right where if you don't know jack shit, you want to hate on you want to fucking mob on a character, sure, that's perfectly reasonable. But it really does show that Nikke kind of understands the dynamic, and there's like, okay, we're gonna make you hate on this character, and counterpoint, fucking I got you. You got your pants between your legs. Surprise, motherfucker! There's a reason why they're this despicable.
研究室に。じゃあ来てくれないってこと？
私からは何とも。研究の都合次第ではないでしょうか。
Yeah, surprise. Just imagine that.
研究員の出席は必須とされておりませんので。
そうなのね。
So Shuyan will know, and then this is what breaks her.
さあ、主演様、登壇のお時間です。
It's really rough to look at this. And this is why, face value, you can think Nikke is a game where, oh my god, no, let's be real here. Nikke is a game where it's fan service. It is fan service, but at the same time, the fan service is kind of a red herring where they're gonna fucking grab you by, because you played for the fan service, they're gonna grab you by the nuts because you played for the fan service, and you're gonna pay a tax for the fan service. So not only they're gonna grab you by the nuts, they're gonna grab you by the nuts, twist it, rip it off, get a fucking hammer, and from that hammer they're gonna make you look into what they ripped off and get a hammer and crush it right in front of you. That is Nikke in a nutshell. So congratulations to the Nikke fans that actually play the game from day one. I'm not a day one player, but I played from 2 years ago. This is what it is. Congratulations. If you had to peek into thinking that, oh wow, this is a Gunner game. Yes, it is a Gunner game, but prepared, because that you played a Gunner game. Congratulations. You're gonna get your fucking balls smashed, and you're gonna have some heartbreaking moments. Shin steps up to the podium. A fucking child is being a CEO. That's crazy. Shin wants nothing more than to step down from the podium. So Jian wanted this position here, and Shin had nothing to be, no desire. So legitimately, she is being forced into this position. She has the talent, but it is forced upon her. Every part of her wants to give up the CEO position right then and there. She turns her eyes downward. The board members are watching her. The female board executives mouths something silently. Mr. Emme. Shin turns her head towards the prompter, and then steadying her trembling hands, she begins her speech. Nah, Shin. Peel off. I'm not gonna draw this into it. Yes, she deserved what she did. But the one thing that I've realized with Nikke, or just in life in general, there are corrections that need to be made. So if you need to be disciplined, you need to be disciplined. But that doesn't go without the fact that if your why is the reason why you need discipline. It's like me trying to defend a psychopath that killed many people. That is the dilemma with what Nikke does best. It's like, hey, this character committed atrocities that, or not atrocities, because a character decided to do one thing and their actions affected other people that committed these atrocities. If that one character, if we rewind a little bit, if we rewind a little bit, whereas, hey, maybe we could have supported that character where they didn't have to be this way. In position of power, it's really hard hard to kind of say that under the right guidance, not many people would actually commit evil. And that's the really hard thing that I'm trying to grasp with not only in Nikke, but just the real world here.
ミシリスの新たな CEO 主演でございます。
And this, what I'm trying to convey is completely on what I'm seeing with this event right now. It's just, it is what it is, and the perspective will reach to some of those, and maybe it won't. Maybe people look at this at face value and just like, oh yeah, another multi-billionaire nepotism X, Y, and Z. You can label it as it is, but it really is hard to kind of talk about that.
2代目 CEO であった父エンメの意思を受け継ぎ
It's just, I don't know.
本日よりミシリスの運営のすべては私主演の責任のもと実現してまいります。
It's a fucking child here taking a CEO position here. Not only that, we know that who she confided in was fucking essentially killed just for whatever plot twist is to push her to do more. That's wild. But then again, hey, I'm just a commenter. Maybe this is more normal than I thought. If you're in the 0.001%, maybe this is actually normal.
現在も MMR の真相で研究にかかりきりとなっております。
Not Jian's fault. What do you mean? Blitz, what do you mean? How is this Jian's fault?
時期を逃すことのできない重要な
There's no way what you're saying actually makes sense of what I've seen so far in the story. There's no merit. You're just pulling this out of your ass.
事前のご相談もなく急遽本日の運びとなりましたこと何卒ご理解いただけますと幸いです。ですがご心配には及びません。父の名に泥を塗らないためにも私主演はミシリスが今後もアークを代表する企業であるよう
She's just a kid. Nah, man, the Jian I know, look at... Dude, I don't... Again, I know you didn't see the whole story, but... I don't think I can agree with you on this.
最高の技術力を保有する組織として導いてまいります。
Because you said your battery was dying and then you're MIA. No, dude. There's definitely something that you gotta fact check yourself on here.
どうかよろしくお願いいたします。
Yeah. You gotta fact check. You're... I get it. I'm just... Blitz. Come on. Go on. Come on, man. Come on. Blitz. Come on. ASMR. Specifically towards Blitz. Shan stands in the middle of the banquet hall. So this is when Shuyan does not become normal Shuyan.
いやー、主演様、ご就任おめでとうございます。そのお年で CEO の座に就かれるとはね。さぞやご聡明であられるということでしょうな。ねえ。
Honestly, that's a fucking... It makes sense! In saying that Emme was a bad father, but damn, dude, this is clearly textbook shit right here. The man's gaze is filled with contempt.
結局ミシリスも世代交代ですか。エンメ CEO はエターナルライフの投与を受けたと聞きましたし、マスタング CEO と同じで永久に譲らないと思いました。
Oh, is this ketchup Mustang or mustard Mustang? When I say ketchup Mustang, I mean the original Mustang.
ミシリスにとってプラスに働くのでしょうか。
The woman stares at her, sizing her up.
それにしてもあんなに小さい子が CEO ね。
A fucking child becoming CEO! You guys, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
いくら急なご事情って言っても年派もいかない子供に会社を任せるなんて。
As far as everyone else knows, Mustang is Mustang. So, I didn't know. Ian says ketchup. Or mustard? It's the opposite. But I just associate it with colors. So whichever the opposite of what I'm thinking is, I thought that ketchup Mustang was ketchup. No, they called it mustard, which to me doesn't make sense. Because current Mustang is mustard, if I were to say it. And form... Yeah. Not gonna go into much of that.
エンメ様も随分自分勝手よね。
The lady shoots her look concerned.
ああ、あの年で CEO なんて羨ましいわ。あんな小さい子に何がわかるっていうのかしら。金持ちの家に生まれたってだけで三大企業の CEO。
Yeah. This is a reaction towards like, hey, you guys. Imagine someone being so rich that they were nepotism. But the nepotism part is I'm not rich. I'm fucking poor. Just let it be clear here. Okay? I am not gonna sympathize with rich people, nor am I rich. I am living in debt, but at the same time, if you're fucking rich and you have the amount of information because you're fucking rich, your level of knowledge is not gonna be the same level as fucking people that are poor, okay? So people need to understand that. As much as I don't like that, let it be known that if you're fucking rich, you have the opportunities of having information that people don't have. Okay? It's unpopular opinion, okay? It's crazy to think that. Wow. Imagine being fucking rich, having the 1% of wealth. And from that experience, you can get the knowledge from people that don't have the opportunity. Imagine, imagine. And you and I can't imagine it. As much as I say that I want to say imagine. But if you could imagine it, people that have money have information that we commoners don't have. Okay? As it pains me to say that, But that's just the simple truth. I just want to make that clear. I just want to make that clear, okay?
ミシリスの将来が思いやられるわ、ほんと。
The woman's eyes are laced with envy.
CEO がいきなり退任して顔も見せないだと？あんな子供に後を任せて？何か匂うな。研究がどうとか言っていたが、二代目の身に何かあったんじゃないか。
Man's eyes shine suspicious. All the eyes are on her. And there were the LARPing Nikke fans that hated Shuyan for what she did. And I've said it from day one. There has to be a reason why she turned out the way that she did. And case in point, here we go. There stands a colossal sign in Ball Zone with Missiles Industry logo. Shane feels the pressure rob the breath from her lungs. She turns and looks across the banquet hall. You guys, this is supposed to be a small event. In terms of lore, this is pretty long. But neither her father nor Jian nor even Maxwell are anywhere to be seen. She's suffocating.
ミシリスの新たな CEO、シュエン様にお話を伺います。
But she smiles.
最高です。そうでない理由なんてありますか？とても素晴らしい日なのですから。
This is CEO Xian. So she has two faces. CEO Xian and Xian where she interacts with Laplace and Maxwell. Averting her eyes from the pressure. She smiles as though that it were the happiest day in her life.
シュエン様、就任記念のケーキとお食事をご用意してございます。
Jin does not want CEO title because she wants the whole arc. Blitz, I can't really comment on that because I don't know where you're at on the story, but if it's 3 hours in. This is feeling this event is like an anniversary event. It would have finished within almost 2 hours. I would have ended streaming in 2 hours. You know where you're at? Oh, again. This event's pretty long. I thought I would have finished by now, but no, I'm not. I honestly thought I would be finished within 2 hours. No, it's not. I don't think I'm gonna be finished within maybe 5. This is gonna be a 5 hour maybe. 5 hour or maybe 4 hours. 4 hours and 45 minutes. Shring looks at the celebratory cake and set on the table. Granted, this event is fully voice acted, by the way, so it's pretty big. Shring glances at her phone. Not a single person has reached out to her.
早速お召し上がりに。
もういいわ。みんな出てって。一人で食べるから。
いえ、でしたらセッティングだけでも。
出ていけ！
あ、はい。
The maids all leave. Shin sits down alone before. She looks across the table. There's no one seated across from her. Her mouth contorts.
こんなの大きすぎよ。これ全部私 一人で食べろっていうの？
Shirin drags the cake towards herself. She takes a heaping forkful and shoves it into her mouth.
ああ、おいしい。
She crams another mouthful and her lips twisting. Yeah, dude. Hey, for the viewers that are watching right now, imagine being a child prodigy. So can anyone relate to this? Hey, so maybe is any child prodigies in the chat? Probably not. No. So no one can empathize with us. The tears brimming in our eyes spill over. Shin takes another forkful of cake. I'm a prodigy of sleeping? Shit, dude, I'm a prodigy of taking shit. She forces it into her mouth with desperation until every last tear has fallen. Maxwell opens her eyes and finds herself in a lab. Maxwell powers on her phone. Maxwell bolts outside.
今さら出てきたのね。
就任式出席できなくて本当にごめん。全部事情があって。
どんな事情よ。
それは
Maxwell wants very much to tell Shion everything that her father has done. But then she remembers how much Shion loves him.
ごめん。就任式の前の日、研究に夢中に。
That probably wasn't the right answer to say.
睡眠不足でぶっ倒れちゃったんだけど、それで
体調が悪かったの？
ああ、そうなんだよね。体がちょっと具合悪くて。
今は問題ないの？
平気平気。
So she wasn't turned.
そうならよかったわ。わざとじゃないなら。
そんなことするわけないでしょ。他でもないおちびちゃんの就任式に。ごめん。どんな事情があったって行くべきだったのに。
もういいわ。気にしてない。
Dude, again, there's no life in the eyes right here.
謝らないで。私も忘れるから。
But from that day on, Shion never once visited Maxwell Labs again. And so several years pass. All right, you guys. Unfortunately, I'm not going to end here. I do need to take a break. So, this is going to be a longer break, but I will be back, okay? So, this is just me. I'll be back. 10 minutes tops, okay? So, I'll be back. Okay? So I'm gonna throw some ads on Twitch. No, dude. It's been a long moment. Piss on your chair. If you're gonna piss on my chair, fucking tier 3 subscribe, Blitz. If you want me to piss on my chair, I'll do it. But you have to tier 3 subscribe because you're not gonna do it. shit, I'm fucking prepared to do it. Yeah, no. I'll be back. Just give me 10 minutes. 15 minutes at max. All right. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. We gotta finish this event. And just let me reiterate. Sorry. I apologize. It's scuffed. This is not my... I don't know what production value that I have, but I do have a camera, or I do have a avatar, so to speak. And it is what it is. Thank you for waiting, and I'm back. Let me take the BRB screen off. Let's continue on with the story, shall we? I did get lucky. My first 10 pull, I got La Plus. I don't know how lucky I'll be with Maxwell, but we'll see. But thank you for waiting, and I'm here. How the hell, you guys? I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and X right now, and for some reason, X, I have 66 views. I don't know if these 66 views are actually human or bots, but something's a little fishy here. Something is, there's some fuckery up afoot here.
エリシオンはアブソルート部隊による過去最高の実績が発表された一方
Absolute. Okay, so now we're getting absolute. Yeah, it is fucking sus. I can't really trust the X dynamics here. But it's saying that I have 66 viewers on X. So these are probably bots. There's just no way.
ミシリスインダストリーの株価はまたも最低記録を更新しています。一部からは3代目 CEO となったシュエン氏の実力不足を疑う声があり、CEO の交代劇以降、ミシリスの事業に革新が見られていないことが要因と考えられています。新 CEO の素行も話題となっており、否定的な声はますます高まっています。
Violent outbursts and verbal abuse. Yeah, that comes. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out.
こうした事情を受け、ミシリス内部からは CEO の退任を含めた意見が。
I'm just starting. Yeah. I mean, again, it checks out. It checks out. So there's just something a little off here.
なんでこんなものつけてるの？耳障りなのよ。
So this is the true Xian that we know. Hey, so she did grow up. The TV switches off.
で、どうするつもり？こうなるから普段から周りには優しくしろとか、いいイメージを守れとか、散々最近は口も悪くなってきたし、日頃の行いも見れたもんじゃないって自覚してる？うるさいわね。
Hey, we have full. Well, I don't know how many years have passed here.
やられたらやり返せって教えたのはお前でしょ？ CEO がお気楽な仕事とでも思ってるわけ？こんな仕事してれば誰でもこうなるのよ。ニコニコおとなしくしてたら舐められてつけ上がられるだけなんだから。
This isn't the Xian that we know. What happened to the Xian? What happened? Xian, please come back.
そんな奴らにどう優しくしろっていうのよ。
Xian, please come back. What happened? What changed?
そうじゃない CEO だってたくさんいるよ。そうね。じゃあ聞くけど、その人たちは私の年で CEO をやってたわけ？
Okay, you're getting a little ahead of yourself here.
私が好きでこうなったと思ってるの？どいつもこいつも寄ってたかって私に文句ばっかり。それでこうなっちゃってるのよ。
She's not wrong here. If you're thrown into the fire, yeah, you would probably want to defend. You would think everyone's the enemy.
大体世間が何を言おうと関係ないでしょ。
But that's probably where I would disagree.
ミシリスはそんなものに潰されたりしないんだから絶対に。
Yeah, public opinion.
はいはい、ミシリスはそうだろうね。でも問題にされてるのはミシリスのことじゃないんだよ。お前、なんなのよ。 私が何かしたっていうの？私の何がそんなにいけないっていうのよ。分かってるでしょ。確信。結局は成果が出せてないってこと。比べたくはないけど、先代の CEO たちはすごい実績を残してるから。
So this is Ketchup Mustang, and Ketchup Mustang as in Hanson, by the way. Spoilers, by the way. There's... No, wait, Ketchup Mustang? Excuse me. Mustard Mustang. Hanson. I correct myself. And I'm calling that as canon, by the way.
マクスウェル、お前私の味方なの？そりゃそうだよ、当然でしょ。じゃなきゃここであなたのわがままに付き合ってるわけないし。誰がわがままよ。ねえ主演、これは真剣な話。またそうやって。
So, getting straight to the point?
お前はいちいち大げさに考えすぎなのよ。理事会が公認候補にコンタクトしてるって噂も聞こえてくるから。なんですって？公認候補？覚えてないの？ジエン、あなたの腹違いのお姉さん。あいつが戻ってくる気なの？そういうことだから、今回ばかりは何か考えないと。本気で引きずり下ろしに来るかも。でもどうすればいいっていうのよ。
Okay, so now we're actually seeing original Shein.
そんな実績欲しいと思ったって降っては来ないわよ。どうすればってあるじゃない。天下の2代目でも成し遂げられなかった難題が。
The one thing great Emma can ever pull off here.
まさかニケの性能革新、今回こそ形にすればいいでしょ。それさえ実現すれば
So what, Maxwell?
なんだろうが誰もあなたを CEO として。
So given what we know, so Maxwell wouldn't be the first one, so it probably has to be Laplace. Right? Or maybe Maxwell is the first one and then Laplace is the second.
ダメ。もうそれだけはダメよ。あんなものは忘れなさい。
Again, this is trauma. Shein is speaking from trauma right now.
主演、手伝ってた私が言うのはあれかもしれないけどね。
Her greatest creation?
あの設計図は本当に悪くなかったんだよ。
Yeah, it has to be Laplace, and then Maxwell's second, right?
見たでしょ、あの時のエンメの顔。何が言いたいのよ。私が失望されたこと、役立たずだって言われたこと。
Again, that's trauma, but she doesn't know it. Still inexperienced, so she looks at it as from past trauma, and then this is the result of that.
間違いなく気に入ってた。分かってるでしょ。じゃあなんでそう言われなかったのよ。
Because if he gave you that validation, then maybe you would have not thought of it. He said it before. If he said it, it was like, oh my god, oh Shuyen, you did a great job, you know, yeah, this is great. That was a ceiling. And then comparing it to Jian. Jian was bright, had all the intangibles. Yeah. So this is just trauma. Jian is speaking from trauma right now.
どうして話にならないなんて言われたのよ。
Maybe something happened between Human Maxwell and Shuyan. Again, we'll see that sooner or later, right? But damn, long hair Maxwell. Long hair Maxwell, damn. I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
それはマクスウェル、気休めなんて聞きたくない。余計に気分が悪くなるだけ。ねえ、いいからもう出てって。
シュエン、
一人にして。
She's withdrawing, and this is where Shuyan. It's again, if you withdraw from societal people that actually are trying to reach out to you, that's not a good sign.
分かったよ。また今度ね。
And given what's happening right now, maybe Maxwell could have probably pressed this a little bit further to support Shuyan, but I don't know. Maxwell leaves.
支援が出てくる。あいつが。
Shuyan slams on the desk.
理事会のクソタレ玉。こっちがお父様の穴を埋めるために必死に頑張ってるっていうのに、これ以上どうしろっていうの。何をしたら満足するっていうのよ。支援を出そうなんて、あいつを呼び戻そうなんて。
Shuyan curls on herself.
私をダメさせようなんて。
Again. They wanted to paint the image that where people hated on Shuyan. But dude, she's a fucking kid.
そんなことさせない。絶対に許さない。この椅子はお父様が私にくれたたった一つの。
Yeah. This kind of cements my thinking earlier. Dude, she got daddy issues like me. Holy shit.
誰にも渡さない。絶対に奪わせない。
Yeah, dude. It's
どうすればいい？
sorry because Maxwell is the only employee. Even though she and Maxwell are friends, it does not. I don't know. It's really complicated. It's if I were to make, hey, maybe this is an opportunity to make me making a video in the dynamics between Shuyan, Emmett, and Maxwell and all that stuff. But I'm lazy. Maybe this is the stream where I don't have the clippers to do it, but really, legit, it's so deep where you can make content off of this. But long story short, Shuyan, initial chapters where Shuyan and Uni, or the whole debacle, chapter 23 or chapter 9 or whatever, chapter 20, 24 and 25 is where I feel like we see what happens and you dislike Shuyan a little bit more without going into spoilers. But at the same time, now that we're seeing this event, kind of makes sense, right? You want to hate Shuyan, but at this point, is she really to blame here?
お父様のような革新的な実績なんて。
Exactly. To her statement here, is she really to blame here?
どうやって。
It's not saying it does not excuse her actions, but it does kind of give into, hey, just put yourself in her situation. What the fuck would you do? I don't. And again, granted, she's a child prodigy here. Electrical engineering, mechanical engineering, you name it, whatever the fuck you want to at her level is Could you honestly think that you can change the outcome of what happened in chapter 20, 24, and 25? 24, 25, 26, whatever you want to fucking call it. Whatever. If you know, you know. Could you actually change the outcome of what happened? And not even before that, but maybe when we actually met Shuyan. I think that's a really hard bargain to think that you could actually change this. Let's wait for Eisen, Vaughns, and those reaction vids. Dude, this is... I would feel like Eisen Vaughn or videos would align with mine. There is a hard stop where, yes, what Shuyan did was wrong in treating Mihara and Uni. Hard stop. Because she does treat Maxwell and Laplace differently. It wasn't now that I remember, I don't know if it was actually if it was implied that Drake was in the equation here. But at the same time, there was preferential treatment towards Laplace and Maxwell, or the mid squad. And probably right after this event, we'll get a little backstory on Drake. So that does not exclude Uni and Mihara. Maybe we'll get a story, but yeah. The initial image of Shuyan was not great. So we're seeing the backstory now of interaction with Maxwell, Jian, younger Jian, and Shuyan, and her dad. So now the main question is, for all those people that were hating on Shuyan, they were saying that, oh, she needs to get X, Y, and Z punishment. We're seeing this now. What would you have done in her situation? Being a quote-unquote child prodigy that made a blueprint of a hero Nikke. How would you improve the company's image? Still need some saying, yeah, of course, without a doubt, dude. But this is way bigger than that. It really is hard to kind of pinpoint what's going on here. Shuyan stares blankly at her desk drawer. So again, plus.
聞こえなかったか。資料を早く片付けるんだ。
Yeah, again, emotional damage, emotional trauma right here.
あんなものをまた使おうとしたって知られたらお父様に他の方法を考えないと。
So maybe again, parental skills here. Just maybe you can approach this differently. Shuyan clutches her head. Yeah. Just maybe you can approach this in a different way to not say, hey, it's fucking useless. On the other hand, you could say, yeah, it's not fucking useless, but there can be improvements. That's crazy to think that. I don't know. Again. But no matter how many technical achievements Shuyan unveils, or what results Miscellaneous Nikke's deliver, stock prices only continues to fall. 1 month later, Shin finally comes to face with her.
お久しぶりです。主演 CEO。
Again, I'm gonna go to my original. Is this original GN's VA or is this a new one? Or was this pre-recorded? A longtime rival.
花の力をお見せいたしましょう。
It's really hard to think about it. I can't tell if it's really GN or if it's.
「元気にしていましたか?」
どういうことよ。なんでお前がここにいるの？
なんでって。可愛い妹の顔が見たくて来たに決まっているじゃないですか。久しぶりに会えたのに嬉しくなさそうですね。
嬉しいわけないでしょ。さっさと帰って。アークに出てきていいなんて言った覚えはないわよ。
もう意地悪ですね。会いに来たばっかりなのにもう帰れなんて。それに許可なら出せるのは CEO だけじゃないでしょ。
まさか
妹が最近とっても辛そうって理事会が騒いでいたものですから。無理を言って顔を見に来させてもらいました。
あいつら
地下にこもってた私にも聞こえるぐらい大変みたいですね。勘違いでしたか？ここだって地下なのに地下にこもるなんておかしな話ですけど。
お前
Dude, you can't really pick. You can't really pick. Yeah, dude. No, yeah, you can't really, again. But the father said that one doesn't know humanity and one that actually looks at humanity. So Jin does have her own twisted thoughts here. But with the capital B. But given what happened with Neon, it does kind of give Jian a slight benefit of the doubt. She granted she did kind of fucking drug Neon to get her to overspec. So theoretically, if we're looking in the lore of what's happening here, so Jian helped Neon become overspec with the collaboration with Elysian. So it's honestly not looking good for Shuyan. I don't know if you guys have that perspective yet, because at this point, the only thing that Shuyan has produced in her lifetime is what? Maxwell, Drake, and Laplace. But here we have Jian with the stroke of luck. Neon walks into MMR. And then with the stroke of luck with Neon walking into MMR, she gets overspec with a collaboration, quote unquote. I don't know if it's a quote unquote collaboration with Elysian. It's not looking good for Xian right now. It really isn't.
聞いた話だと何でしたかね。 実績を上げないといけないそうですね。革新的な何かが必要。
But by the stroke of luck, Neon walks into Deep / MMR, and then because of Neon's store or stall and Princess with the VDC, it's heavily stacked on Jian's favor. So the developers want us to think that Jian was rightfully so for the CEO position. However, I do kind of feel like it's a red herring. So Xian does have capabilities to do more than that, but it's just the time thing. Because again, we don't have that information.
どっちにしたってお前には関係ないでしょ。
It really is that.
あれがあるじゃないですか。
Then, I mean, if ever Xian will kick back and see how she can. Yeah, so Xian is an engineer, without a doubt. Like, she's a prodigy. But by the stroke of luck with Neon going to MMR and singing VTC, I really do feel like they're just kind of again, it's a red herring. It really is a red herring, and this event is kind of leading towards it, that Jian is what we would think that probably would have been a better CEO, maybe, but that's not the case here.
ヒーローのニッケ。
I honestly don't think this is the case here.
もうお父様もいませんし、遠慮する必要もないでしょ。
お前には関係ないって言ってるでしょ。それにあれを使う気はないから、あんなもの使わなくたって成果ぐらい出せるもの。お父様が認めなかったものなんて使わない。
ふん。
But if she sees it, so I feel like Jian does understand more of quote unquote daddy's will. Xuan has a misinterpretation of what quote unquote daddy's will is, but Jian does understand it. It's like, dude, you think I'm gonna fucking acknowledge that you created something better than me? I do kind of feel like that's the premise here.
もしかしてあれがお父様に認められなかったと本当にそう思っているのですか？
Case in point. Here we go.
もう分かっているはずです。あの設計図に匹敵するものは今に至るまで誰一人として作り出せていなかった。
Again, child prodigy here. Like I said, Missilis is the face of MMR. It's a real Missilis because the majority of the investors are linked. But that doesn't really come to the point if so you're saying that Shuyan, to what you just said and how I am interpreting it, Shuyan has more capabilities of greater than VTC. Missilis is the face of MMR. So if Jian is the face of MMR, then what is Shuyan? Shuyan has the given no one has managed to match what you created to even this very day. So if she is the face of MMR, then Shuyan is greater than MMR. Is that remotely correct here?
決まっているでしょ。他に目的があったから。
他の目的？
それなら考えてみてください。お父様はなぜあなたを CEO に選んだのでしょう。あなたが正妻の娘だったから。他はともかくあの人はそういうところで差別はしないのでは。
Jian actually being the older sister here?
そんなの誰でも知ってるでしょ。お父様を知ってるみたいに語らないで。
Jian, you shouldn't probably say that. She probably knows her dad more than you do.
だったらもう答えは一つしかないでしょ。あなたがあの設計図を出したから。
私がヒーローの設計図を出したから？
そうです。革新的な2機を作る才能があると認めたから。
I don't think there's malice here. There's no malice, but there could be ulterior motive. But at the same time, what we know with how she approached Neon, it's hard to tell.
あなたに CEO を継がせて。
It really is hard to tell. Honestly, it really is hard to tell.
うちやなくてね。間違っても誠実な人ではありませんが、人を見る目は確かでした。
Yeah, it really is hard to tell.
振り返ってみれば、あの頃の私は少しおかしかったですから。
Growth? Growth with Jian? Yeah.
野心が隠せなくなってしまうくらい。
Aware? She's aware? She's aware? She's actually aware?
私でもそんな子には後を任せられなかったでしょうね。
Laying down your cards? Okay.
知った風な口を聞かないで。
あんな仕打ちにあってまだかばう気な。
Jian is being very upfront. Is that all right to say that? You want to pin her out to a bad person, but it's normally it's not sane. I get it. So the dad was right to look at Jian. But it's really hard to say what this interaction right now is saying, that it's not bad to question, because Xian is being very naive right now. Dude, you guys, the fucking peak right now. The dynamics. You have one person that is blindly saying, oh, my dad, or daddy issues right now. And then one that's saying, fuck your daddy issues. Your fucking daddy issues is my dad. But why the fuck are you blindly looking at your daddy issues right now? And maybe you shouldn't look at it like that, and you try to think for yourself. So you want to think that Jian is actually bad, which rightfully so. It can be an argument built on that, but I don't want to get too much into that. It's too much time. But the way that I look at it is, she's saying, hey, you know, from outside looking in, you would honestly think that Jian would be the bad one. But she is actually trying to challenge Xian's thinking, the way I thought, and how Xian is being defensive, or whatever you want, the rebuttals, and saying, oh, you're talking about my dad like that? What do you mean? Actually, pretty peak.
そないに好いてもらえるなんて羨ましいわ。
そんな言い方はやめて。お父様が大事なのは当然でしょ。
Exactly. Case in point. So but the father is not. I don't know. Is it mutual? If I was a major again, it's crazy to think that you would be in a position of being a CEO in a very multi-million or billion defense empire. No one would have the perspective to think that, hey, my dad actually cares about me and I'm trying to make a difference in my own way. Can't really guarantee that unless if you're actually an oiler. And the people that would be watching me, I know that damn well none of you guys are oilers, and not even myself. So this is really CEO mentality here.
へえ、そうですか。だから使えない？自分の目的のために娘の努力を踏みにじって
Perspective.
重い立場まで押し付けていなくなった父親のためにもうここにいるわけでもない人のために自分の最高傑作を使わない。
GN is essentially kind of pushing Chien right now.
愛情ね。そんな効率の悪いものにこだわるなんてまだまだ余裕みたいですね。
So positive points for Jian, or are we being misled by those positive points where she's being antagonistic towards Jian?
私も下にいる間にものがわかるようになってきましたし、今はそれほどその椅子に座りたいとは思わなくなっていたのですが。
Yeah, I don't know if this is actually accurate or not, but it does kind of make sense. She's silently getting more knowledge.
狙ってみるのも手でしょうか。はあ、油断してはいけませんよ。あんまり気を抜いているようなら、そうですね。そんな気がなくても取り上げてみたくなってしまう。
But does she actually? So does Jian actually want to get that position?
頭おかしいんじゃないの。
Case in point, Uni. Yeah.
そんなに怒らないでください。
What? Isn't that the irony of it?
今日は本当に大事な妹の顔が見たくて来ただけですし。
Jian raises from her seat.
また遊びに来ますね。二度と来る
な。やっぱり来たんだ。理事会が動き出したってことか。
あらあら、どなたかと思えば。
So Jian and Maxwell interaction? Never thought that I would see it?
マクスウェルさん、お久しぶりですね。
久しぶりだね、ジエン。
どうして私の誘いに乗ってくださらなかったんです？寂しいじゃないですか。
So if Jian can recognize Maxwell is pretty brilliant. Yeah, Missilus, again, you want to dogpile on Missilus, but I really do feel like Missilus is, quote unquote, the original manufacturer, original or mass-produced Nikke. So if it wasn't for Missilus, then you wouldn't have Scarlet and Rose, right? And even the Grim models.
私は地下より上にいたかったからね。
面白い方ですね。ここだって地面の。
This has a questionable past again. Who doesn't have a questionable past? Respectfully, Blitz. Tetra had a questionable pass with Ketchup Mustang.
でもできることは違うでしょ。
Yeah, Elysian, again, maybe we'll get an event towards that. But if I were to say, if we actually get given the timeline, we get the 4th anniversary and then Elysian backstory, maybe next year, right? Because Elysian Harper technically is kind of shedding the light on Elysian backstory, but again, who knows?
MMR があんな地下にあるのはそれなりの理由があるんだろうしね。
不要な線引きだと思いますけどね。ニケの開発に光も闇もないのではありませんか。人の命をいじり回していることには
Holy shit.
変わらないのですから。
It's been a while since I've streamed longer than 3 hours, right? So this kind of tells you that this event is pretty big. Because the past I don't know, this isn't a main event, but I do kind of feel like you can categorize it as sub event and whatever this is. Because sub events, you would complete the event within 2 hours max. With the fact that I'm almost 5 hours in, this is pretty big.
あなたほどの武装のエキスパートがいてくれたら MMR は今以上の成果を出せると思うのですが残念です。
それはちょっと買いかぶりすぎじゃないかな。下にはいい人材がたくさんいるし。
What do you mean? What do you mean?
私くらいは上に残ってないとね。
So surely if you find something...
それとももしかして。
So if we're talking about levels, the grave is the biggest PhD level. And then Cecil. But if I were really looking into it, who has it better? Maxwell or Mana?
妹のそばに手強いおもりがついてるのが気に食わないとか？
まさか。大事な妹にこんなに頼もしい人がついているなら私としてはありがたい限りです。ただうちの可愛い妹が最近はずいぶんいろいろ言われとるみたいですね。
So she doesn't like that she's getting a lot of flack?
なんでも成果が出せていないとか。それって頼もしいはずの部下が思ったより頼りなかったということなのか、それとも使える腕を使いこなせない上の問題なのか、どちらでしょうね。どちらでもないとしたら案外私が CEO になった方がいいと思われているとか。
それだけは絶対にないね。こう見えてもあのひねくれたガキとはあなたより付き合いが長いんだよ。
Tempered pipsqueak than you ever have.
そうですか。それにしては昔ほどべったりしてるわけでもないようですね。
ま、大人になるってそういうことでしょ。あの子だって成長してるんだし。
So at this point, Shuyan is a full-grown. So maybe 20 years. So 60. All I know is first Reclamation War is 100 years ago, and then second Reclamation War is 60. Within, again, not fully going into dates, right? I'm not a savant where I can say, oh yeah, you know, 2018, we ended the war here on this day and month. Yeah, I can't do that. But it does kind of feel like this is where they're setting us up here.
そうですね。あの子ももう子供ではありませんし。
今のところは私が不甲斐ない右腕だってことにしといて。
そうですか。では不甲斐ない右腕さんには頑張ってもらわないといけませんね。
hence favorite items, maybe.
私があの椅子を欲し
So they
く
kind
な
of
ら
tied it in with a favorite item and the connection between Shibuya and Shinjuku.
はいはいかしこ不甲斐ない部下がもっと頑張ります。そういうわけだからさっさと下に帰ってくれる？うちの大事なガキンチョ CEO のこといちいち煽ったりしないでほしいんだよね。
ええ、そうします。
Jin walks off.
はあ、どっと疲れた。あの性格父親そっくりなんだよね。まったく。シュエン大丈夫だったかな。
Maxwell steps into Shun's room.
シュエン大丈夫？さっきジエンが出てきたのを見たんだけど、何かあった？私が来ても何も言わないなんて。
Shun is staring intently at the tablet in her hands.
それって
The hero Nikke is displayed on the tablet screen. All right, you guys.
みんな戦争だよ。
It's time for me to take another break because it's within another hour. Holy shit. It's been a minute. It's honestly been a minute before I streamed for 4 hours. So, I have to complete this. I have to complete the event and I'll see you guys within 5 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to freshen up. So,
私を敵に回すとどうなるか分かった？
I'll see you in maybe 10 minutes. Just wait. Just wait. If I can get my mouse. All right. Dude, this event, honestly, this event was supposed to be over within. It's crazy. You know how serious the Nikke, when the event is longer than 2 hours. This is pretty big. This is really big because we're getting some lore here. It really is pretty big. It's rare. It's rare that you're getting a 2 hours John Forrest stream here. Okay, I'm just going through the motions of it. Gian hasn't really done anything until Shion got it is weird though. But it is refreshing to see the backstory of Missilus. Letters to pop up a screen behind Shion. Missiles Industry Advanced Technology Invincible Squad.
ミシリスインダストリーが誇る技術力の結晶にしてこれまでの半端なものとは一線を画すまさにニケの原点本来の力を持った新しいニケ人類を救うヒーローとなる新型ニケの舞台を計画中よ
I mean, now we know the next.
不安は捨てて期待していなさい
The only thing that I really dread right now it would be really fucked up to say that Missilus has so bear with me. You have Dorothy that was emotionally traumatized, right? Emotionally abused. What's not to say that emotionally abused trauma is transferred into Shion, right? It's not on the same level as Dorothy. But if Eden's inert squad was wiped out, and we know the template for Missilus, I don't know if it would be really fucked up. It would be really fucked up if we have Laplace, Drake, Maxwell. I really don't hope. Honestly, it would be really fucked up. Hey, first streamer to call it out. But it would be really fucked up if the developers kill off the Meta Squad. Because who would actually think of this kind of thing? So I really don't want to see it, but there's a small rock in my shoe that it actually can happen. You're building emotional investment right now from this event, and then it would be detrimental to Missilus, given how Missilus is the operation. So long story short, I'm not gonna try to drag this on, but the fact that we're seeing this right now, this current event, it would be crazy to think that the investment, you could say, oh yeah, Shuyan wasn't actually a bad character. We originally wanted you to hate her from the earlier chapters, and here we are. But at the same time, hey, there is a redeeming here part where Missilus isn't that bad because of corporate pressure and corporate instability. Yeah, that makes sense. But then you have you're trying to build your PR. Hence in point this event. I just have an uneasy feeling that if there was happy tax, happy tax would be more into sacrificial situation with Missilus. That's the only thing I can think about right now.
私たちミシリスこそがニケ技術の原点であるということをしっかりと思い出させてあげるから。
Yeah. The fact that dude, I don't know. Laplace being a hero, and the fact that when we originally met Meta Squad, they got corrupted, and Laplace was willing to take herself out. Is that not foreshadowing, maybe?
この放送は
Which I hope that doesn't happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if it actually happens.
真のヒーローとはヒーローとしての心を持つ者のこと。事情や経歴は問わないわ。ヒーローになりたいという情熱を心に燃やす人であれば誰でも。
So this appeals to Laplace, probably.
ミシリスインダストリーの扉を叩いてちょうだい。
All heroes sacrifices from the great good. And that's what I'm saying. So that is the happy tax. So Missilus is gonna take a big fucking blow. And this can kind of help Shuyan grow personally. So the investment is, hey, Meta Squad. Hey, yeah, Meta Squad. And then something bad happens, which honestly I don't want to see. It really does feel like the Meta Squad has a death flag. I don't know. To me, I really do feel like this is really the next death flag. If we look at that Eden and the inherit squad.
壮大なプロジェクトだから当然危険はつきものよ。けどミシリスの名にかけて相応の待遇を約束する。
Example, the explanation happens on humanity once again. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I honestly don't know. But the fact that the more you can boast upon it, you think, oh wow, they're invincible. We have the technology. But the fact that it's shifted up I do kind of feel like, hey, here's the glory, here are the heroes, and quote unquote heroes. If they actually do this shit, I honestly, I don't know if I will continue on with this. But damn, dude, if they actually kill off Laplace, Drake, and Maxwell, holy shit.
それじゃ面接会場で待ってるわ。
A girl watches the TV with her eyes glimmering, so this is Laplace.
ヒーローになりたいなら
Yeah, this is Laplace.
誰でも
The voice, yeah, the voice actor matches Laplace.
ついに私もヒーローになれるのか。
Yeah, this is Laplace. I know the JP voice actor. Tell me how you're retarded or autistic. A few days later, after Sheen's televised a speech airs across the art, missiles industry receives a flood of applications.
志望動機ですか。それはもちろんヒーローになりたいからです。それでもしプロジェクトに参加できることになったら報酬というのはおいくらほどでしょう。
Hey, it's uncredited, but this is Maxwell. This is Maxwell's VA. It's not gonna be credited because again, it's just a side character, but hi, my name is John Forrest and I'm mentally retarded. And by mentally retarded into this generation's term is, hi, I'm autistic. And from this apprehensive woman, it sounds like Maxwell. So, hey.
成果が出ればボーナスも出たりするんでしょうか。
Yeah, this is the JP voice actor for Maxwell. You're not gonna change my mind, and I can't change your mind because it's not gonna be confirmed. But it does sound like Maxwell.
参加金みたいなものはすぐにいただけますか。実を言うとちょっとお金に困ってまして。
Yeah. Hi, my name's John Forrest. Hey, how are you guys doing? Some people come because they're desperate for money.
噂で聞いたんですけど、このプロジェクトでニケになると普通のニケと違う特別なニケになれるんですよね。ほら、プリティとかアブソルートとかより有名になれるって本当ですか？
Okay, so that's interesting. So pretty in Absolute. So Absolute is actually older than the Meta Squad? A Meta Squad?
危険っていうのはただのハったりだって聞いてるんですけど、それも本当ですか？
Then after those two are swept under, the rumors are drawn out of curiosity.
志望動機ですか。母が家計の母を助けたいと思って少しでも力になりたくて来ました。
Some after reluctantly dragged into someone else's instance.
ここなら食事や住む場所も提供してもらえるって聞いたので、あとはお金ももらえるって聞きました。参加すれば全員がもらえるってことですよね。ええ、その通りです。プロジェクトの期間中、住居や食事は当然のこととして、危険手当も規定に基づいて支給されます。あ、そうなんですね。よかった。他に質問はありますか？いえ、ありがとうございました。はい、面接はこれで終了となります。この後すぐに身体検査があります。それが終わり次第ご帰宅いただいて構いません。 合格された場合は1週間以内にお電話でご連絡しますので、必ず受けられるようにしておいてください。
はい。
Nervous girl leaves the interview room.
もう体がバッキバキ。じゃあ次の志願者を。待って。どうしたの？具合でも悪い？気に入らないわ。どいつもこいつも気に入らないのよ。純粋な気持ちでヒーローになりたいっていうやつがなんで一人もいないの？今の時代にそんな人がいるわけないでしょ。現実はヒーローものとは違うんだから。
Maxwell with long hair. I just can't get rid of that. So, the original design for Maxwell and the pants that she was wearing. Dude, that's fucking wild. You're gonna come here with Maxwell with a short skirt, long hair, a button that's barely clinging on here. That's fucking wild. It literally is a glow up.
地上でラプチャーがみんなの命を奪ってたって時代ならともかく、今のアークじゃニケがどうやってできるのか知らない人なんていないんだから。みんな仕方なく個人的な事情でニケになる時代なの。おまけに
Imagine Maxwell covering up on top. No, dude. I've said it before. Something about long hair really does kind of neurons activated. But at the same time, initial Maxwell. What I'm trying to say is, if you saw the art book and what they thought. The pants that she had, and then her leg or her feet. It's fucking wild. The fucking audacity. I don't know. But the fact that we're looking at Maxwell right now, and the fact that if you saw the initial designs for Maxwell, that's fucking crazy. I don't know what drove them to think that was okay. But yeah, I'm so glad. What I'm looking at right now, pants from the soft, or how would I say it? If you played Nikke from day one and you saw Maxwell's pants, same thing how I feel about Emma. The fact that original Emma was improved.
どんな扱いされるかなんて分かりきってるでしょ。だからお金や名声目当てで様子を見に来る人か、誰かに無理やり引きずり込まれてきたような人しかいないの。じゃあこれから面接するのもそういうやつらだけってこと？まあひょっとしたら違う人もいるかもしれないけど、ほとんどは。
Yeah, you guys, it's hey. Welcome to my channel. My name is John Forrest, and usually I don't stream for 5 hours. Holy shit! I only stream for 2 hours or 3 hours. But the fact that current situation is happening, maybe that can show you that if I'm investing more than 2 hours, maybe this is something that I really like. I don't know. It's hard to say that. If I actually stream less than 1 hour, then maybe that can tell you where my attention span is at. Shin rises from her seat. But just an FYI. Wait, is this on Brother Max? I do, brother. I don't know what you're talking about.
帰る。
帰るって今すぐ？残りの面接はどうするの？
知らないわよ。頭が痛いわ。お前が適当に選んで。
ちょっと総責任者のあなた抜きじゃ。
So is this what Maxwell picks out Laplace?
どうせそんなやつばっかなんでしょ。適当に選んでおいて。
待ってってシュエ。
Sharon walks out of the interview room. Okay, so this is chapter 12? I do kind of feel like this is the last boss. Alright. Oh my god, I can go to sleep. In the break room at the far right of the third hallway. Shin's secret hideaway remains unknown to anyone.
やっぱり今日も誰もいないわね。
Where practice is ease, Shin takes a cake from the fridge. She pulls on a chair from the empty meeting room and takes a seat.
あんな奴らをヒーローにしろって。あんな奴ら。そんな脳みそ使ってるから鉄くずしか作れないのよ。
Shin stabs a fork in a fork full of cake and shoves it into her mouth.
どいつもこいつも気に入らないやつばっかり。ジエンにいろいろ言われて、半分は勢いで決めたようなプロジェクトだし、本当にこれでいいのかしら。お父様にあんなこと言われたもの。作ろうとしてること自体間違いなのかも。ヒーローなんて本当に作れるのかしら。作れるさ。
From a corner of our dark meeting room, again, yeah, this is a plus, right?
何よお前。いつ入ってきたの？いつ？君が入ってきた時にはもうここにいた。先にいた？だったら来た時にいるって言いなさいよ。すまない。ちょっと身を隠すだけです。
Oh, yeah, you know what? It's crazy. I saw the parallels between Cinderella and Laplace. Miss Alyssa actually has Cinderella at home. And Cinderella here. At the same time, just given the first looks, emaciated Laplace. So this is human Laplace right now. Emaciated. I don't know if this is the right vocabulary. Here we see human Laplace. Bruising and seems like, again, we'll see it. We'll see it.
そんなことより
tiny girl draws closer, her eyes gleaming as she gazes at Shuyan.
君を見たことがあるぞ。テレビに映っていたな。人類を救うヒーローニケの舞台を作れ。ヒーローになりたいという情熱があるなら誰でも来いと言っていた。
It's crazy that we saw the Archrangers event, and then we're seeing this right now.
君で間違いないな。
Because that Shin took a chance on the plus, that kind of triggered an event with Tetra and creating their own entertainment.
そうだけど何？だったら私が誰かもわかるでしょ。そうだし、ヒーローを作ろうとしている人だ。そうじゃなくて私のこと知らないの？ヒーローを作ろうとしている人ではないのか？ああ、話が全然進まないわね。そうじゃなくて私の名前を知ってるかって聞いたの。名前知らなくてはダメなのか？お前こそ何者なのよ。なんでここにいたわけ？私はラプラス、ヒーローになるためにやってきた。は？ヒーローになるためにやってきた。
Are Archranger black? Who? For the LARPers that are actually knowing this? Sindaren! Yeah. This actually hits. I'm not getting emotional, but it's. Dude. Just look at LaPlus right now. She's skins and bones. So technically she is a human right now. Oh my god. John Forrest has foresight. Going mentally retardation fully activated. And I only say this because I'm not normal. Again. I honestly wish I was normal, but you know, here I am. But my mental incompatibilities, if I was appeasing both sides, maybe I'm not gonna appease the other side, but yeah. This is all plus human wise, and we'll see.
とりあえずケーキを一口分けてもらえないか。なんなのよ。頭おかしいんじゃないの。
Project is going to be continued. All right, you guys. Alright. Need to go sleep. It's been a miracle. Yeah. I'm gonna go sleep. So I streamed on Twitch, streamed on YouTube, and I streamed on X. I don't know what the fuck X is gonna for me, but I refuse to stream on Kick. Fuck Kick. If I have to stream on Kick, then it'll happen. But the fact that I'm streaming on 3 different platforms. It was a good test. So tomorrow I get paid in JP. I'm gonna get my motherboard and dude, yeah. Summer event really fucking killed me. There's so many things that are happening right now. Meeting with people and the fact that I've spent money on the summer event is fucking. I don't know. You might think that I'm a whale, but I'm not. Congratulations. Welcome to thinking that you're rich, but you're not. So I made a mistake, and I'm gonna live through that, and I'm not gonna run away from it. So have a good night. I'll see you guys later, and till the next event hits. I don't know how to end stream. I don't know how to end stream here, but yeah. Do I just exit out of this? OBS is still currently active. Are you